spells, please.
What does that mean?
It means she can cast second level invocation spells as first level, but she has no slots.
Yeah. Although you're probably going to have to. You're probably going to have to kind of keep track of it yourself anyway, because it's going to get
That's fine.
weird. But yeah. I'm just going to give you 9. You figure it out.
Okay.
You should have, I think I wrote in your notes section what you actually have. And I wrote it wrong. It's 3 first plus 1 first evocation. First level slot. Plus 1 first evocation slot. Plus 1 first level spell, but not a slot. There you go. Enjoy.
Right. And I can also cast.
But you could put a second level evocation spell in the first level. No,
but
you
it counts as the full slot.
The bonus spell from photographic memory is basically a first level spell.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That one's weird. The rest is all slots. You can do whatever you want.
But my evocation spells, I can double up on them per slot, right?
If it's first level.
Okay.
They cast as 1 level less, and then if it's level 1, since it can't go down, what they do is let you put 2 in per one, basically. If that makes sense.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. So that it only applies for first level spells.
Yeah, those are the only ones that double. And it's simply because
there's no zero.
There's no way to treat it as a 0 level spell. Essentially, I guess that's what they're kind of doing there.
Cool.
All right. God damn it. Nobody wants to play ball, Chloe. Nope. Nobody wants to play ball. Dave might want to play ball. He's not here, though. All right. There you were. Coming back to town, all bloody. I guess just Marlo and Sven. And a little bit Fafner. Oh, man, and I even hit Histon for like 2 damage at some point. 3 damage. That's impressive. Hold on. Hey, guys, can you go all the way upstairs? Okay. Anyway, what are you guys up to? I assume you're resting and going back, but I don't actually know.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what our plan was in terms of trying to go back because we left. Well, I don't know. I don't have a good idea on where we should enter.
Sorry, you don't have a good idea on what?
Like where we should enter. Like we had talked about, because we were ambushed, potentially coming in at a different spot to surprise them. I'm trying to remember where that was.
Had we actually picked a spot or just said we should come in somewhere else?
We had talked about a spot. I don't think we picked one, but we talked about like some different spots. I'm trying to remember where they were. I think some were in the vicinity of like the quarters that the bugbears that we were fighting were in. We never killed that human, did we? The priest.
Is it still crashing on you, Dave?
Yeah, I can't do the whole make it my background and then resize because as soon as I make it my background, it kills the app.
Huh.
Can you have it not maximized, put it to the background, and what's the command key to maximize.
Yeah, I
Just
see
do
what you're
that.
saying. That's a good idea. I'm gonna try resetting your fog of war too. That might help. It's funny, they've got that bug fixed in the
Lighting update.
lighting update, so maybe we will
Yep.
switch to it. It might end up being better. Part of why I don't want to do it though is if they change the data format for any of the lighting, anything I do, I have to redo.
Hmm.
The campaign, armor maps and stuff. I could remove you, but you couldn't. You could resize the map while it's still black. If I do that, let me try that. I guess I should just remove
Hold
it
on.
all anyway.
I'm logging back in right now.
All right. I'm just removing anyone anyway because you're not there. And I'll link the map once you're in, so that you can open it.
Right.
And hopefully, when it's black, it's not a problem. When you like pin it to the background, do you see that little gold box in the bottom right that lets you like move the map around
Yes.
even before you resize it?
Pretty sure yes.
Okay, weird. Because one thing they said was like you don't see that if the bug's happening to you, but apparently
I
that's
don't
not
remember.
true.
I don't remember if that was there before I resized. That's a valid point.
I was just curious because I've never seen it go away, so I don't know why it does for some people, but not others. Oh, you guys get back to town too, and you're hearing rumors that there's war to the north with the elves. It has begun.
What are they fighting about?
Land, mostly. The humans are invading the forests and logging and hunting,
Giving them
and
blankets?
it pisses the elves off. But honestly, it goes back years. I don't think the elves are Native Americans, but yeah. But I mean, they've always been in conflict for a long time. Mostly, depending which side you come down on, it's probably mostly the humans' fault because the elves were there way longer. But the elves are also dicks who will basically shoot you if you're going too deep into their woods without permission, regardless. Except for Sven, he's cool.
I try.
And Fafner.
I mean, they don't have to shoot you, but they feel like it's okay if they do. And not all elves have to be from wherever that is either. It's not like I have a giant campaign map or that we really care that much. But, I'm going to watch Dave stream. It's exciting.
They have a super
It was
easy
this big, and I tried to resize it, and nothing
Yeah,
happened.
your little compass thing is moving. Or is gone.
That's because I'm locked up. It's just not redrawing.
Oh, God. Even as a black screen, it does that, huh?
Yep.
If you look in Task Explorer, is it granted, it's not going to look like it's chugging because it only uses one core. Huh.
It's only using a gig of memory.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Were you already
I just
small when you
want
opened it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just
Oh well.
target it maximized.
Do what?
You can't even maximize it through taskbar.
No.
He's saying like the app is locked up right now.
Yeah, the app stops redrawing. If I resize it, the original picture within the frame stays. It does not redraw. And it doesn't update. It's just locked at that point. It's like what was on the screen freezes.
If anyone's feeling adventurous, we could just switch to the lighting version right now. It would help Dave, but who knows what else might happen.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I can just open the file in a window.
Okay.
The only real annoyance is half the time I grab the window and start dragging it around rather than my guy.
We might give it a whirl next week. If you do it, basically what happens is when you start up Fantasy Grounds, you go into like settings and you can switch to test rather than live for like the branch, and I'm watching Dave open Fantasy Grounds again. I don't know why, but I am. Why are you? Oh, you probably had spells cast Adam. Something with the check marks. Are you guys able to toggle your check marks? I can't remember. That was a thing I have to do. Piston should have 6.
Did you share the map one more time?
Yeah.
You can also go up to records images and see it.
Oh, records, images. Simple.
Adam, you good now?
And as soon as I punch it
Oh
out,
wow, I just lagged out hard.
oh, it's because I opened the picture.
Maybe. I think it's because I'm looking at Adam's huge list of spells. I don't know why it's. I don't know, whatever. Don't complain about the app's performance. Anyway, there you are. You're in town. I gotta close Dave's stream. How do I close this thing? Go away, stream.
Okay.
There we go. That wasn't the button, but it worked. All right, so yeah, some people probably need healed. You can probably just heal yourselves up, assuming you're not coming back the same day.
Don't think so. I think we're doing at least a day in between.
Apparently, there's a new protege who wants to come. Is that true, Adam?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, Wickle's coming along for the ride.
All right.
I was gonna say I thought Histon was out of spells for yesterday anyway, so
I need to get
we
the
want the rest of the
token you picked.
Yeah,
Did you send that to me?
I did.
I see it. Scholar female. I bet I have that one. Hold on. Scholar. Seriously, I don't have that? Oh, tokens. Okay. Let's look at images. Bloop. All right, you're good to go.
Sweet.
And let me put her on the combat tracker. Let me fail to put her on the combat tracker. I can't. There. Okay. Well, you got that effect 3 times, but. Oh no, you've got spell penetration, arcane, and save. It's 3 different things. Okay. Spell penetration is a new effect I added that basically gives them a save penalty when you cast spells of those schools. Arcane is the one that casts you as if you're 1 level higher for those spells. And then save means you make your own saves. A bonus against those schools.
Okay.
Theoretically, you shouldn't need to ever worry about it. Dave, I'm going to heal you.
Cool.
And Fafner. All right. So what's the plan, guys?
Are we going back in basically as soon as we can, or should we try to identify some stuff? Because we did get some items that we could try and identify.
Sure did.
I'm down.
All right, hit me. Pick a person's bag first. So I can just open it.
Go to mine, Derek. Under the 2 IDs, some of those are not magical. They're just, I want to get gold value for them. Like they're gems and jewelry and stuff like that. So we'll probably be doing that at the same time where.
Sure. I'm in your bag, Dave. Where am I going?
There's a bag. There's a sub bag called 2 ID.
Got it. All right. The agate, is that even how you say it? Agate? Anyone? Agate? All right. 10 gold each. Magical cloak, obviously no. Coffer was something that had stuff in it that you maybe didn't open yet.
Yes.
Field plate. Okay, gold earring. See if the field plate's magical. It
Probably not.
is not magical.
Holy cow.
What? Did I have the
The
wrong
gold
value? Yeah,
the gold earring.
I don't know why it's 1100, but it is. The gold. Wait, let me make sure the gold earring wasn't. No, it's not magic. Let's see. Your gold ring detects as magic.
Nice.
I don't know why you need the scroll ID'd. You already know what that is.
Do I?
It's in the. Can't you see the name of it?
Oh,
I thought it was also one that we could all
Scroll
read.
Emeralds. Yeah.
Silver bracelet was not magical, but it's worth 1,700 gold. And the zircon or zircon, anyone know the pronunciation on that?
Zircon.
Zircon, 50 gold each.
Awesome. Should I just pull those into the party sheet, or you want me to just give you a value?
If you just give me the what's your plan? Just give me a
I'll
value and
add
I'll
it.
add it. I'll add it to
Yeah.
the party sheet. We can
Okay.
split out later whenever you need, and then we'll split out now, and people can turn their own money into gems or something if they want.
Cool.
That's probably the easiest.
Yep.
Yes, give me a GP value once you have it.
All right.
No, I'll give it to you all as copper. Nice guy. Anyone else have anything?
Well, when we're to the actual IDing, I mean,
I know Dave's got those. I might as well look up this coffer actually while we're.
Yeah. Look up the coffer, if you would.
It's got some stuff in it that I think you already took out. Nope. Nope. It's got some stuff in it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
The box itself really isn't worth much. I mean,
All
like
right.
maybe a few gold, but
The 13 agates, the 6 zircons, the silver bracelet, and the gold earring come to 3230 gold.
all right. $32.30. Yeah. I'll wait to split it out to get see what else you guys have.
All right.
All right. So there's a locked box. Could or could not be trapped. You know what? I'm sure you can cast find traps, so I'll tell you it's not trapped. It's just locked.
Is that the coffer?
It's the coffer, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's open that thing up.
Does Dodge want to do that?
yep, was just getting switched over to skills.
Heck yeah. You unlock the heck out of that thing. All right, inside is a gold platter. Wait, why? That's weird. Must be a pretty big box. There's a gold platter in there worth 300 gold. There is a platinum bracelet worth 5,000 gold. It's got 4 opals set in it. Let me make sure that's not magic. Nope. And there is a magical scroll that appears to be arcane. There in the party sheet.
Cool.
If you would just like the value of those items, I can do that right now for the.
Yeah.
That was 5,300 gold. Which would be nearest 8,667. All right. And there's an arcane scroll. I'm going to assume someone casts read magic. At this point, you're just in town for at least a day. All right.
Yeah.
On the scroll, I'm going to ID it. I'll read it off so everyone can hear. Friends, magic missile, knock, mirror image, web, slow, and Rary's mnemonic enhancer. Rary's. I'd just look for the word mnemonic. It might have a different name depending on whether.
That's the
They
spell
rename-
you cast and then can shove extra stuff in your memory.
I think so. It doesn't actually let you cast more a day. It lets you memorize more a day or
Yeah.
something. It's kind of low value overall, but who knows?
Well, it's
Gives you flexibility,
flexibility. Yeah.
but at the cost of a spell slot because you had to cast this to. I guess you could do it a day ahead of time, actually.
All right.
Anyway,
Histon.
yeah, that's in there.
How many things can Histon identify?
I'm level 6, so 6. Is that correct?
with a 60% chance, and you can re-ID stuff that you failed on because I don't know that you've done it since you leveled up.
Okay.
Maybe you have.
Is the coffer worth anything itself?
Like 10 gold.
Okay.
Or
I'll
you just have a
take
nice or you just have a nice box. Other two.
Okay.
Hey, Derek.
Block. Yeah.
I have a wand in my backpack that's just called wand. Is that magical?
Probably. Actually, there were some fake wands at one point, so I better check. Oh, that guy you got the mirror from, remember he had like a whole fake workshop section?
Yeah.
Wand. This is beneath. Yeah, this is. Oh, yeah, that's magical.
Cool. I'm gonna do that one.
That's pretty magical. It's radiating all kinds of magic.
All right.
It's so magic is radioactive.
Is it gonna burn my hand off?
This is the wand.
Why don't you see if you can hurt a party member with it?
He absolutely can hurt a party member with this wand.
All right, here we go. Boom. Oh, that was Wickle. Sorry.
Well, it's okay. It's fine.
Let's count that for Histon.
It doesn't matter. It's just a percent roll. That is a wand of wonder.
Jesus.
What is
If
it?
you would.
That is something you put in your pocket and never pull out.
Strange and unpredictable. I'm into that.
No.
You know,
one of our characters permanently 18 inches tall once.
it's up there with throwing to the flask at somebody. Sometimes it just works out.
And sometimes you just get a stream of butterflies in
Are
your
you
face.
toggling it
Tell
back
me,
and forth?
sometimes you get horses to appear and fall on people.
Are you clicking on something like repeatedly? I keep seeing it switch between 0 and 50 for charges.
Who, me?
Adam. Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm scrolling up and down.
What is... Stop scrolling for a minute.
Okay.
It stopped. No, it didn't. Holy... This is so weird.
It's meta, man. It's very wondrous.
Wait, I'm sharing my screen. If I can find it. See where my cursor is? It's just changing.
Nice.
And the 50. Oh, there it goes. Oh, weird. All right. Well,
All right, that's the first thing.
I don't know what the hell's going on with your wand, man. That's weird.
Okay.
The next things are the cloak and the ring in my backpack under the 2 ID.
All right, cloak.
I can't. Something. All right, whatever. Go ahead. Cloak in Dave's backpack.
Yeah.
Correct.
And whatever else there is.
Cloak.
And the gold ring. 7.
I scrolled away from your 2 ID areas, so now I have to scroll 15 times to get back to it.
It's
Cloak UID.
funny.
Okay, those were all successful, right? Cloak is a +2 Cloak of Protection.
Nice.
Which may or may not work correctly when you put it on. I didn't know. At least in 2E, I don't know if it's true in Hackmaster, but right now we're doing whatever 2E is for it. Cloaks of Protection don't give you an AC bonus unless you're wearing leather armor or worse. They give you the save bonus. Anyway, Cloak of Protection +2. What were the other ones?
The gold ring is right under it.
5 gold rings. There's a ring of protection +2.
All right. Now, does anyone else have any items? I have potions, but that's it.
I mean, I have items.
Stack or no?
Oh, yeah, the sack that Eric has.
Did you guys
All
get
right.
another bag of holding?
Big sack.
Do
Got
you
it.
think
You
if
did.
Dave wore a +2 ring of protection and a +2 cloak of protection, he might make a saving throw ever?
Do they stack?
So we got
That would be
finally
good for us, so probably not.
we finally got a bag of holding in my Monday game, and it only holds 50 pounds and it weighs 15. So really, I just see it as like a weapon rather than. So wait,
Just swing it real hard.
where's this on Eric's sheet?
Eric,
I have
Sack.
stuff too.
Found
Yeah,
it.
that's all it was given to me was just
All right.
sack.
Gotcha. That got ID'd, right?
Yep.
Just now. Yep.
There you go. It holds 1,000 pounds. Congratulations.
Jeebus. That's why it weighs 35, huh?
You guys have 3 friggin' bags of holding between. If you guys ever go in an extra dimensional space, your party's just exploding.
All right, 2. We have 2 left. Who wants to try something?
Well, so I have items that I need to know. I know some of them are magical, but so I have a list from my inventory. I'll just put it in the chat. And
Good.
Derek,
Don't put it in the chat.
Just tell us what you're doing.
well, no, I mean I need to know if they're magical. So I've got like a horn, a box.
Yeah, just let me read down the list with you because I won't. I'll have to track back and forth between chat, which will be hard for me.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, you got an empty item down there. What's that? That's just nothing.
I'm hoping that that's not something I've lost over the time. That was an item before. I'm hoping it just got added.
Yeah. Probably is. All right. Name the first thing and roughly where it is.
Horn, probably in the back.
I didn't see it, but it might be ID'd for me. And if I remember right, it sorts differently alphabetically for me. You think it's in the bag of
Sorry.
it's
No. That one's just on me. I don't know why it was just on me. That was why it stuck out. It was towards the bottom actually, because it's not in anything.
Oh, I see it. Description. It's a horn, yo. Do you know where you got this? Because... Oh, yeah. No, this isn't magical. I believe one of the guards was carrying it to alert other guards, and that was it. But you killed him, and then you were like a horn, and you took it.
All right, so then I'm getting rid of it. Next is just a sec. I have a box in my backpack.
Box. Big magic mirror. No. Small metal mirror. No. Oh, not here. I was looking at your bag holding. My bad. The box is a box. I guess I don't understand why this is even a thing, but it's worth 150 gold. I guess it's a fancy box. That's all there is to it. You have a fancy box.
You have no appreciation.
You also seem to have 1,000 pound bag of holding in your backpack, which is probably the one Eric has. I don't think you guys have found 2 of those.
We have
Maybe we have
50
2
of
bags that
500
go to the same space because that would be awesome.
Well,
That would be cool, actually.
I don't know how that got there because it doesn't have a weight, so that's why I wasn't looking at it.
Yeah, let me... I'm 99% sure you don't have 4 of them, so I'm just going to get rid of it. What else we got?
We can ID one more thing. Or how many of Sven's things have we ID'd?
0.
Yeah, I'm still determining if they're magical or not.
Okay.
So I've got 2 broadswords, one that's marked magical and one that is not.
The one marked magical is indeed magical.
Woo, ID it.
The one not marked as magical is also magical.
Boy.
Let's ID him.
They might be the same weapon on there twice.
I mean, it could be. I don't know why.
But you know, who knows?
Try to rename it so that wouldn't happen. But yeah, who knows?
We'll trust it.
Which one are we doing?
The one marked not magical first, so that I don't have to change the name on the other one.
Okay.
Well, as soon as it's ID'd, it changes. Wow.
It's clearly a
You learned
cursed sort
something
of
false.
backbiting.
I guess. Yep, do the other one now.
Barely. Just barely.
Here, I'll help you not rename things. It is a broadsword +2.
All right.
All right, we're good.
Can you rename the other one as just magic? Oh, you did. Thank you so much. What about there's a cloak. These should all be in the bag of holding now. There's a cloak.
Trying to scroll. Oh, I wasn't clicked on the window. Bag of holding, bag of holding, bag of holding. Oh my god, you guys have so much shit. Cloak. Black cloak? Is that the one?
Yes. No.
Oh, no. Cloak.
Cloak.
Okay. Yeah, it's magical.
Okay. And then I got 7 darts.
Are you doing another casting, or do you have, I don't know how many you have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like you did 6.
I'm out unless we want to do another day.
Well, let's see how many magical items we get total, and then we'll decide if we want to do another casting.
Okay. Yeah, so you got a magic cloak, right? Dart is magic. Was there more than one? Yeah, there's 7 of them. They're probably all the same, but technically they'd each have to be individually identified. But they all seem to radiate the same amount of magic, and they were all found on the guy together. But who knows? One could put you to sleep, and one could, make your head explode.
2 sets of leather armor, one of which is a quantity of 2, and one of which is a quantity of 1. I'm guessing the quantity of
the
2
quantity of 2 is non-magical. The quantity of 1 is magical. It is also it's partially destroyed. It's like half destroyed.
Well, that's that one.
More or less. Without identifying it, the detect magic basically shows you the magic is really, really faint, as if all the magic was basically burned off it hit point wise.
Beat off of it.
I wasn't going to say that.
We got 2 map cases.
2 map kit. Those are probably not magical, and they are indeed not magical.
I've got 4 mirrors that are small and metal. I'm guessing they're not magical, but what are they worth?
Nope. 10 gold each. Quarter staff, not magical.
Okay, what's that worth?
I don't know. Whatever it is in the book, like a silver or something.
Okay, and then the short sword?
Not magical.
All right, so...
And the 6 medium shields you have in there are also all not magical.
Yeah, those I already knew were not magical.
Okay.
Those I had just picked up from, not like the armory or whatever it was a while back.
Okay.
So that's everything that I wanted to check on.
You've somehow created another empty item. I think it's your push to talk key is creating stuff sometimes. I wonder. I deleted it. Anyway, I just want to let you know there's definitely empty stuff that keeps getting in there.
I was going to say, I kept doing it by accident when I was trying to put stuff in a location, put location data in on an item. If I hit enter, it then goes and creates an empty item on me.
Yeah, that could do it.
Oh, well, I definitely did that. So that's
Yeah. Like I said, I learned the hard way too. So
Good call. Good call.
Well, that makes me feel better that I didn't accidentally clear out some item in my backpack. And
It's hard to do that unless there's some really weird bug. Because even if you cleared the name, the data would still be on the rest of it.
Sure. Those are all the items that I kind of was questioning for my bag. I think we can sell the box and add it to our total as well as the mirrors, unless we want them around.
Sure. You can delete the box. I'll add the value. And it was 4 mirrors. So that's 190 total, which is 8, 8, 6, 7. All right.
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
I have 3 more jewels in my inventory. It looks like they're labeled as 1,000 gold each.
Where are they?
Under money bag.
LOL. Yeah, they are indeed. They just say jewelry, 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what they were, but yeah.
All right. Want to liquidate those?
Oh, I see. All right. All right, I've added those. You can delete them.
Okay.
All right, what else we got? Anyone carrying anything?
Do we still have IDs left to use up?
Not today.
Well, I mean, you just had like 3 items or something that. I mean, you guys don't have to do it.
Well, and I'm pretty sure all mine were failed by Histon at 6. So
Okay.
I have 4 potions that need IDing, but we don't have to take an extra day for that.
We don't need to use potions.
Hey, Derek, can you look at Wickle's inventory? I think the second dart is supposed to be identified. I think that's the returning dart or whatever. The infinite dart.
I don't believe you have identified that yet.
Oh.
That was the one Al had 7 of.
Then how did I know what it was? Oh, because the guy was
Because you
doing
saw
it?
him use it.
Yeah. Do I have to identify it to know that?
You just try using it and see what happens.
Okay.
But you won't know any of the specifics.
That's fine.
I guess you have 1 of them and he has 7 of them. I don't know.
Are you trying to suggest something, Dodge?
you should all take one of those. I had them made.
Oh, yeah.
What does it do?
Nothing. It's just a unique design that only you should have.
Don't study it too hard and imprint it in your memory, though.
It's true. It's it's 2-factor. Something you know, something you have.
Something you can remove. Like a shoe.
But unique enough that it's not go take your shoe off, right?
Yeah, there's this weird thing people are starting to do now whenever they go to each other's homes. They take one shoe off before entry. Nobody really knows why it's happening.
It's a thing.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, just to warn you, Adam. Well, he's leaving. I was going to say those darts use strength. So.
Yeah. Do I need to be carrying around 45 pounds worth of books?
I mean, that sounds
Can
like a Dave decision.
Can we leave those in our house?
Should be able to.
I mean, houses never catch on fire. I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's true. That's true.
It's probably safer than your carrying it with you, honestly.
Yeah.
By the way, it was established last week that Histon wears that rope around his waist. So just remember that next time he's on fire. I was looking at the old school rules for saving throws on magic. It was basically anytime you fail a saving throw against stuff like Fireball, your items were supposed to make a check. That's intense.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably just going to save it for critical failures or things like you were unconscious on the ground at the time or, stuff like that. Or you got dropped in a pool of lava. Which, you should probably be dead anyway, but who knows? Or I decided to stand in the fire and keep fighting for 3 rounds. All right, well, we're waiting for Adam to get back, but does anyone...
I burn a web around me. We'll need a ruling on that for sure.
I don't think it's really enough damage, the flash, to worry about it, unless you had, an unprotected scroll in your hand at the time, something like that.
Okay, gotcha.
I am going to hit this button to split the party loot. Please enjoy your new encumbrance levels. Which I don't actually think it calculates until you... I don't think it updates that until you... Did it? No one's... Oh, it did. Yeah,
it went from 106 to 136.
Histon and Wickle are both at 1. Oh, well. I'm going to use restroom too. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, let's see. Changing this stuff upwards.
think my son might be trying to kill me. There was a trail of Legos between my desk and the bathroom.
Nice.
Not really. Not really. Well, while we're waiting for Adam, I just want to say, I was looking on Facebook and Howard Bandy was like, yeah, that new Mortal Kombat movie wasn't so bad. It was pretty good. Well, I studied the evidence, and I gotta say, he was incorrect. It was not good.
Who
All
wants
right.
that arcane scroll? It's in the party sheet.
I'll grab it.
Oh, by the way, Adam, you probably need to mess with your coinage and turn it into gems because your guys both move at a rate of 1 now.
Yeah, why did that guy get a party split? Wickle shouldn't have gotten anything.
Well, that's probably true.
She came on at just the right time.
If you guys want to do the math, I guess she would just divide it by however many other people there are and pass it back out.
Wickle will drop the money.
Should Fafner get a split? Honestly, I don't even know.
He was at least there.
Probably true.
There you go.
Nah, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Just so you know, Adam.
Yeah.
I have left that bag full of spell books at our house.
That's fine. It's as long as it's not our personal spell books, which I don't think it is, since I've got those in my inventory.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this once, just so it's not, oh, Derek was out to get us this whole time. You guys almost had a bag of holding explode last week, right?
Right.
And there's entirely a chance it could happen again. So I would say avoid being too comfortable carrying every single thing you own in a couple bags of holding, because literally everything you have could go poof at any moment doing it that way.
Sure.
I do not have any specific plan. I'm just saying. Whatever happens will happen as far as that goes.
Wickle, she keeps introducing herself to the same people over and over again.
And your name? She'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we got an 8-person party. Nice. I would encourage you, if you're running a protege and they're not really doing anything on a given round, just don't even roll initiative for them.
Okay.
And if they don't have an initiative that's before 10, I won't even look at them and ask you. So that way I'm not like, what are they doing? And you're like, nothing. It's like, we just don't waste that time, essentially. If they are doing something, great. But also, and just so everyone knows, like it's cool if your protege comes, but they don't have to come. You can still give them half of the experience you earn just by, going back to town and talking to them.
Explaining it to them.
You can actually double up too. They can earn their own and get what you give them. Theoretically, they're only supposed to earn a half share with the party, as opposed to a party member getting a full share. But I like being able to hit the button and it does it, and I have to do math if I try to do something else. So I'm not going to worry about it unless you guys start to care. Honestly, most of your experience is probably going to be coming from spending money training.
Yeah.
Does magically fixing armor penetrate?
Sure. Do you even need more than that, though?
Yeah.
Damn.
How many times can you cast that? Or should I?
I can do it 5 times a day if we are doing downtime, because that's all my 2nd and 3rd level spells.
I need like 10 points in my armor. Or I could use
I need one. I'm probably just going to switch out from the one in my bag.
Okay, so you guys are going to be in town at least 2 days, because what would have to happen is Histon would have to memorize Identify and cast it, and then after he casts it, he's basically out for that day.
Right.
As he rests and recovers. So I guess technically that could be less than 2 days, but it's not like you're in a hurry. Probably. Maybe you are. Maybe they're going to reinforce, and there's going to be just rooms full of bugbears when you get back. Bugbears everywhere. I wonder what that Minotaur's doing.
Yeah, okay, I heal your armor. I heal it so good.
Yep. I needed 10 points. Can you follow through heal my shield too?
I mean, I assume so.
No follow through, but you can heal it. Man, remember though, it can only go up. Is it a magic shield?
Yes.
All right. I think I said you can't put the pluses back on. Was that true, or did I change my mind? I can't keep track here.
I don't know. We went back and forth on that.
We sure
It's been
did.
terrible.
Let me go look at the house rules where I wrote something down, which is the whole reason I made that. Thief, backstab, unaware, Mr. Fancy Pants. Nope, that's something else.
Did we try using your armor heal magic on the tainted armor?
No.
I thought we did. And it didn't work, but I could easily be misremembered.
So his spell is basically a mending spell. It's not a cleanse the taint spell.
Okay.
I don't recall you trying to repair damage with it. But I don't think he would even expect it to be able to, like...
Yeah, if I
get the
recall,
taint off.
I think we didn't identify it, and we identified the taint to some degree. And I think we determined that it wouldn't... I think we determined that it wouldn't work, but...
All right.
It was just kind of...
Yeah, I don't remember the if we determined how to get rid of the taint.
I think we needed to take it to like a priest.
I think you guys did research and didn't come up with anything, and we haven't tried anything beyond that.
Okay.
All right. We are going to say that short of a craftsman who is able to craft magical armor in the first place, because I'm looking at the rules. Actually, some of the rules are out of date now, too. You can't repair it. You can't repair a plus back onto it.
Okay.
Otherwise, essentially, it's almost not... Well, I guess it's still worth tracking armor damage in combat, but basically after combat, it's just, let's go home, and now my armor's full again. Honestly, maybe that'd be fine, but we'll stick close to the rule on this one. So, armor can't... Lost magic... Magic, armor, or shields. Take enough damage to drop a level. Cannot be repaired.
I'll just stick with my non-magical field plate then. And as long as I have a button left, I'll be fine.
You could still repair it back up to whatever non-magical can go to.
Right.
You can't put the pluses back on, basically.
Is it still considered magic when you...
Yes, so it would still count for reduced encumbrance, stuff like that. So, I mean, there's still some value in it. It's just it'll never be bright and shiny, short of a craftsman able to craft that magical armor. That's close. There. Because honestly, if someone...
So what you're telling me is my field plate and my plate +1 is basically sort of the same, except the magic one's better now.
Did the +1 one lose its plus already?
Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely should wear the... Shit, I don't know that I have a good way. Yeah, you're just gonna have to manually repair it to the right point and not pass that.
That's very easy to do.
Okay.
It tells you the AC change as you go.
Okay. Then yeah, it is, because I think you'll notice if you put 1 on, your move speed's going to be better and your encumbrance is going to be better than with the non-magical one. Because it treats it as 1 bulk level less, which can affect speed, and it's just less encumbrance, which is probably better for you.
Does it still not take damage from shitty attacks?
Yep.
Once its magic has been beaten off?
Yep, no, that's still true. It's not like the magic is off. It's just it can't quite fully get back to where. Honestly, I don't know. The whole rule doesn't make much sense.
That's fine. Cool. Cool.
I'm not going to change it again, right? All right. So with that in mind, Eric, if you want one of those old sets of magic leather armor,
Nope.
okay. I was just gonna say that they're harder to break. That's the only difference. I
The
guess
bracers are better than anything we've seen in the way of leather armor.
that's true. The bracers don't soak damage, but they
Not exactly like leather armor soaked a ton.
yeah, 3 points, baby.
As an
3 points.
AC, but as an AC level, I
Yeah.
2 more AC is better than any amount of soak.
I'm with you. All right. I will just remind everybody, you just found some Cloaks of Protection, or maybe Rings of Protection, or maybe both, +2. If anyone needs them, now's a good time to grab them. I know you guys love to ID shit and throw it right back in your bag and never look at it again. You're muted, Dave.
I am assuming that the cloak and the ring don't stack, right?
Yeah, do they stack with each other? I know they don't. You said they don't stack AC wise, but do the saves stack?
Let me say that they shouldn't, but they probably do if you equip them both, because I don't think the code is smart enough to look at 2 different save effects and decide that they shouldn't stack. I could be wrong.
Oh, hey, Eric,
Yes.
do you have a protection item?
Nope.
Want one?
Nope.
Why not? It'll
Don't
stack
have a
with
slot.
your bracers.
Don't have a slot.
Oh yeah, he's
Or
got his
a cloak or a
fancy.
ring?
He's got his fancy.
I've
boomerang.
got the Ring of Shooting Stars and the Ring of Spell Storing with invisibility in it.
Okay.
I'm doing the Cloak of Elvenkind and the boots of whatever they were. We never technically ID'd them to stay hidden, which I need to do more often.
Okay. All right.
So yeah,
Wickle
right now,
could
no,
use
I don't have
something
an
with
open
your-
slot.
I thought
Maybe
we,
spare.
I thought we agreed you could have 2 rings.
I
Yes.
have 2 rings:
He's got 2
Ring of
rings.
Spell Storing and Ring of Shooting Stars.
You always sound so angry, Eric.
That's just the way
Because
Eric,
I'm repeating what I just said not a
I
minute ago.
thought that was the same ring.
Eric just sounds angry all the time. Don't worry about it.
That too.
He's like,
I would say I only have the fire protection ring, so I take the ring with the AC.
Okay.
Is anybody using that cloak?
so
I
the
put it
ring
on.
with the AC will not actually help you, Al, because your armor is too good. It's
Oh,
only got one
right.
ring. But it would give you a save bonus if you don't otherwise have a save bonus from something.
If someone else can make better use of it, they should.
I have a ring and a cloak. I'm going to keep them both if no one wants them.
I
Wickle
think
could use
you
both.
should have them.
Okay.
Adam wanted one of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're going to give it to your protege? Well, heck, I'm going to give it to my protege first.
Okay,
He doesn't
all
have
right.
anything. He's got a short sword +1 because nobody wanted it.
If Histon wore a ring, would that count with his armor, magic armor?
I believe so. Or no. It's
Actually, probably
His,
not.
his spell armor, it will stack.
He's got a
'Cause-
cloak of
'cause-
protection right now. Does that stack with the
That
ring?
no,
No.
it will if you equip them both, but the saves will, but it shouldn't. So don't equip them both. Is basically what I'm saying. Equip it better.
Okay.
I
Don't
can work
equip
around
the
it if you
cloak
really want to
and
have
the
them both on.
spell?
But
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the spell will stack.
Then I'm good.
There. Good to go.
All right, everybody.
Is Ring of Protection +1 supposed to convey an armor bonus?
If you are wearing leather armor or worse.
Oh, so you did put that in like a big jerk.
No, actually, in Hackmaster it doesn't specify that, but in 2E it does, and it's built into the
Okay.
rule set, and I could probably work around it, but
All right, because I was like, hey, I'm not getting my +1 if I wear the magic plate, but I could wear the non-magic plate that's the same armor class, but it wasn't working.
yeah, I did fix something around some of that. But there was also some stuff built in that I could disable, and I might, just because Hackmaster doesn't have that restriction. I have the feeling though it's
Were
probably
we-
because they failed to copy and paste correctly. Oh, by the way, let's see if you have a migraine. Nope, you just barely missed it. Congratulations.
Yay!
All right. Everybody's healed. You ID'd some stuff. You're wearing fancy new things. Your armor looks mostly polished.
Cool.
I'm done talking. What are you guys doing?
I believe we're going back. The question is, are we going back at the same location we did or somewhere else?
Do we want to go, I don't know, farther in? We popped into the same place and then walked forward like 3 times.
Oh, let me make a day pass. Yeah. I don't think there is one. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, there were 2. Wait. How many? I removed one of them, Adam, but I don't know which one. The one that's left has 6 points. Is it 1 per level?
Yep, that's the right one.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right.
I think we go further in.
To the where, though?
To the Minotaur's room.
Minotaur's room or their quarters.
All right. Who would like to be the person who is scrying?
I can. I usually watch the rear anyway. So then when we're coming back through, I can be last again.
I'm still amazed you have like an 85% chance to go there if you've been there. Personally known slightly. That seems to qualify. Like I was there yesterday or a couple days ago, briefly. Because the next level down is pictured. Like I see a picture of it.
Awesome.
Anyway. Yeah, go ahead. I can roll for you. You said it's okay, you can go. Congratulations, a portal has opened. Apparently you were really thinking of the throne he was sitting on, and that's where your portal opened.
Like on the throne?
Yes. Well, I guess it was, yeah. It was a pretty lame throne, though. I'm slowly dragging everyone on there, so you don't go through walls. The Minotaur is not there. The room is empty. I assume you're coming through, but either way, you're on the map now. I can't tell if my kids are happy or like dying.
What?
What?
I'm drawing on the map. I'm sorry.
Well done.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
I think we knew that once a long time ago, but I cleared it.
Okay.
Well, that's a cool way for you guys to draw potentially like area of effects that if the other controls being a pain in the butt or something. Enter drawing mode. What? Okay.
Seems kind of cheatery. There is a zoom to fit button, which zooms out so that the entire map is to scale on your screen.
Yep.
So it's kind of cheatery.
Why is it?
Lets me know, you know where the edges are.
Yeah, true, but whatever. Zoom to extents. I wish they would provide a mode that just doesn't track Fog of War. Like, they see that as this big feature, and to be fair, a lot of people think it's really cool and want it. I wish you couldn't see what you can't currently see. Because a lot of problems they're having is how they deal with, you know how the Fog of War is kind of like faded out and darker?
Yeah.
They're having trouble getting that to play well with low lighting at extended range, like where the two merge. It's hard to tell what is Fog of War and what's not lit well.
So you can't actually turn that off?
I do not have that option.
He could just reset the view every minute.
I actually thought about making a button I can just hit. All right. Why does Dwarf look like a...
Yeah, his picture's like a a hobgoblin or something.
What? When did that happen?
That's how it's been.
Last week it was that way.
Well,
He's got a Mesa bashing.
I was going to ask, but I didn't.
Look, Wickle is trying to kill us right now with a spell.
it's not untrue. That's weird. All right, you're back, and now you look like a dwarf. Okay. There's apparently a dead dinosaur in the corner. I never noticed that. Or something.
Really, he specifically talked about the dead dinosaur when we talked to him.
Yeah, I forget things all the time now. I'm old. Are there walls missing in here? No?
Not around here. What?
Okay. All right, here you guys are. Apparently the doors are all still open. God, this is chugging.
Let's go kill stuff.
Feel free to go kill stuff.
All right, where do we want to go from here? We go this way through the secret door through these rooms. I think we should. No, Histon, put that down.
Alright, ignore that.
Put it in your pocket.
Keeps flashing 0 charges, many charges.
Yeah. I was getting that too. I don't know what's going
It's
on with
making
that.
me chug. I'm just gonna delete it for now.
The whole
What?
item?
Yes?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll find a new one. Maybe a new one will be okay. It's really
Hold
weird,
up there,
though,
Zach.
right?
Is everyone else coming?
I hope so.
That's what I'm stopping to get them to.
Is there a way to multi-select characters?
Nope.
Not. There is, at least for me, there's a selection mode at the top of the map. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't have it. But it's probably not worth trying to do it that way. You did not delete it, right?
I did delete it.
Why do I still see it on your sheet?
I deleted it from my combat sheet.
Here, I'm going to delete it completely.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you a new one. And it's probably not in whatever section you put it in, but let's see if it flips out the same way.
Yeah, you can do it.
It's doing it.
You asked about selecting more than one thing. One, two,
What
three. The fourth button is selection mode. You have to click it, and you can drag and select more than one token.
Nice.
The problem is that it immediately unchecks it. So if you try to select again, you're going to fail.
Okay, well, delete that from your combat thing again. Honestly, I'm just going to delete the item, and I'll make something new later.
Oh.
I deleted the item, that's all.
Okay.
Just, you have a Wand of Wonder. Here.
Okay.
I'll create something called Wand of Wonder.
And the party rests easy for at least a day.
I mean, he has it. It's just not the whatever item that was in the... Now I'm real curious, though. He's got a Wand of Repel Attack, right? Who had that?
Pretty
We
sure
had a
he
wand
does.
to repel attack.
Yes.
I have it.
What does it do?
Is that one doing the same thing?
No.
The hell? Okay. You know, guys...
Make sure you pull the right wand when you're going to use it.
Coding's hard.
My characters stick together, Dave. I don't have to reselect it.
No, you mean if
No,
you
no,
hit this and then go to redraw the box, it switches. He was just saying, as soon as you've drawn the box, when you've changed modes, it immediately changes back.
Oh, okay.
All right. Bird.
Sorry, I'm just typing the problem.
When you type, it sounds like birds.
You might be having a stroke, Dave.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are out in the big hall. Let's see.
This is a
Yeah,
pretty
you're
big
not seeing
hall.
much.
It's a pretty big stroke because I'm having it too.
What's this stuff over here?
That's a stairwell.
Looks all pixely.
Well, go further so you can actually see the stair part.
It's marbles. Marbled. Hey, I remember this room.
Yep.
You want to come magic your weapons up? You just got to leave them for like a week or
Ooh,
whatever.
put your wand of wonder in there.
Nothing can possibly go wrong then.
Where that purple arrow is pointing is stairway going down, and I believe the bottom is I'll double check. I believe it's those enchanted doors. Yeah, it's those enchanted doors that like hurt to look at. They don't hurt to look at, but like I think most of you at this point are just you do not want to be near them. You see them and then you immediately don't care that they're there and have no desire to be anywhere near them. Re-exploring the map because your map sense was taken.
Yes. Ooh.
Is that door? No, that door's closed. Okay.
Is that door open? Why can I see all that?
Where?
Where?
Who? Which one?
I can see. Yeah. All that down there.
That was open.
Is there a
Okay.
wall missing?
No, the door down there is open.
Oh, there's not even a door.
Oh, okay.
The door on
that
the right
door.
is open.
Yeah, I probably never closed. Honestly, they probably would have closed it by now. But yeah, you guys have been that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember what was down there, but yes, we've been there. Where
Yeah,
are we going?
Well, we're at this door. I'm going to open it.
All right, do it. Oh, that door. Okay.
Oh, this was a fire temple, wasn't it? Was there anything super special about it?
Why is
There were dudes that came out of the fire.
like seriously? Are they having fun or dying? All right, they're having fun. Cool. Don't need to call the cops. Why are you guys targeting each other? There,
All right, well, let's try this other door across the way here. Anybody want to give it a listen? Fafner gives it a listen. See if there's anything he can hear on the other side.
Sure. Like an
Yeah.
actual skill or just listening in general?
Yes, an actual thief skill.
Ooh, fancy. It sounds really windy in there.
Really windy.
Really windy. Like lots of wind blowing by.
Well, Marlo will open the door.
Okay. So the whole room's kind of got like a cloudy haze swirling around in there. You can see through to the other side, but it's
Nice
It's
wind
all-
effect.
it's also lit itself in there, you know, with some sort of continual light probably. The floor is about 15 feet down from door level. You can see the little stairs going down, so it's kind of like you're walking down into a bowl that way. The ceiling is about 40 feet high, so it's a big, tall chamber. And basically, you got stone walls.
What is the floor? It looks kind of sandy.
Well, there's mist swirling all over the floor. It's actually kind of hard to see. Maybe there's. You're pretty sure you can make out stone. It's hard to see for sure without walking down the steps. I guess I already told you it's 15 feet down, so that kind of gives it away. But
does it slope down, or are those that little bit of stairs take you down that 15 feet?
that takes you down the 15 feet.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably more than 3 steps, but you know, it's a map. So.
Are we heading in, guys? It's probably another room with earth elementals or some crap like that. Maybe this is the air one. This is the
They're
wind
probably
element.
air. I think we
Air.
know where the earth temple is. We know where the fire temple is because we just checked back into it. So yeah, probably air.
All right. Marlo's going to take a step in and stand on the stairs.
All right.
I like how everybody backed off. Just kind of, yep, that's where I am.
Yeah, nothing really happens to you, Marlo. The air, the mist swirls around your feet, or depending how deep you're going, around your head, even.
Okay. Yeah.
It obscures
keep
vision
going.
a little bit, but like I said, it's really not enough that you can't see the other side. It's misty and foggy. Most of the mist kind of clings to the bottom, like foot or so of the room. But as you walk, it kind of like wisps around your feet and stuff.
All right. I'll step off the stairs.
You do see an altar here and some burning.
Okay.
There's like smoke coming off those. It's probably what's adding to the mist in the room. It seems to be those seem to be the source. The two braziers, is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Not braziers. That would be something else.
Not brazzers.
Brazzers. That's something else too.
Keep going, Marlo. You're doing great.
Not
All right,
dead yet.
I'm going to go check out this altar.
You'll always step in.
Yeah.
So what you see on it are
Already.
two knives and a bowl made of crystal. These are actually suspended by chains that go all the way up to the ceiling, silver. They hang down to... They're probably about level with the people outside the room, so they're probably 15 feet up when you're standing there. Anything else on there? No. You do see doors to the south and the west.
And the north?
The north doors are... Let me double check. They're warded and runed, just like you've seen before. And if you failed your save before, you want no part of those doors, and you just pretty much ignore that they're there.
Yeah, I want no part of those doors. All right. Can I grab the dagger?
You sure can.
There's 2 daggers in a bowl.
There sure are.
All right, I grab them both. Or all 3 of them.
What are you grabbing first?
How about the bowl?
Cool. Let me look at something. Are you wearing a magic cloak or something?
Yes.
What is it?
Cloak of Protection we just got. +2.
Okay, the one you just got. All right. So you touch the dagger, and immediately you start hearing like a ringing sound that's really annoying. You've heard it before. Histon cast a spell like that once in when you guys were in a swamp when zombies were coming.
The alarm?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Think of it more like an air raid siren in here almost, though. It's kind of splitting. You're splitting.
Okay. I'll throw the daggers in the bowl and carry the bowl out.
Well, hold up there, Chief.
Okay.
Also, your the wind picks up really strong around you and actually slams into you. You do have a grip on the dagger, so you have it if you want it, but
okay.
Give me a save versus... You know what? I'll just do it.
Oh, let me do it.
Okay. Give me a save versus, I think, spell. Yep.
At least that way when he fails, he got to do something for it. What?
Oh my god.
Dave made a save?
Wait.
No.
I don't believe it.
Wait, what?
Doppelganger check.
Wait, huh?
Okay. I should have 2 from the cloak. What's the other effect one coming from? And the...
Are you in honor?
Well,
Yes.
There's 1.
but that's after the effects +3.
Right.
The Luckstone is the third.
Oh, the Luckstone.
Yeah, well, so it slams into you and kind of knocks you back a little bit, but you've kept a hold of the dagger, and you take an astounding 6 damage.
6 damage. I use my acrobatics ability and prevent all that.
It does ignore your armor.
All right.
And then it kind of dissipates after that. The alarm's still going off though.
Okay. I grab the other dagger, chuck them in the bowl, and then take the bowl off.
Okay. So the alarm's still going off. Nothing hits you. I love this. This is a 1E module, so it's like on a failed save, it does 12 damage, which I guess was scary when you didn't have a 20-point kicker. But it's more like, oh no, don't do that. All right, you're grabbing all this. Stay down here. This is taking you a minute.
Okay. All right.
Let me just. I gotta hit some buttons. That's all. A few buttons, 1 or 2, not many. And not you. Not you. Nope, not you. God damn it. Sorry. You set off an alarm, so.
That's cool. I expected things to happen.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Usually what alarms do.
All right. I think I'm good. Once this gets unchugged. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Give away a secret door, why don't you? See through that wall.
Do what?
Nothing. Just fix another part of the map. God damn it.
I look for secret doors.
I'm good. Oh, it wasn't in that room. It was somewhere else. Where's... Sorry, one moment. I was loading up an old version of a monster rather than the one I fixed. When I recreated this for the 3rd time, I apparently missed a room here and there. All right. We good. So a couple things happen. One, Dave, give me a wisdom check at -6, maybe? Wait, actually, no. We've got observation. Give me an observation check. But it's straight up difficult, so it's probably... Yeah, so that's... I should have everyone drag that onto their sheet and set their score. It's...
What, observation?
Yeah, it would be... It's in plus wisdom over 2. I think.
I'll check.
Observation.
Okay.
It is in plus here. If you guys want to put it on your sheet, you can drag that onto your sheet. You'd have to set the value to whatever, but... I have no problem with everyone having that at the base level.
Let's see.
Whoops.
All right. Well, it's not surprising you don't notice anything. The rest of you, it's hard to hear each other talk with the alarm going off.
And it rolled. So I had a 0 instead of the actual value.
Oh, you were rolling. I thought that was Dave.
No, sorry.
Sven does not even need a check. I just was letting you all know you could have the
we just need
I'm
a
gonna
skill.
skill on.
I'm gonna go to observation school between adventures.
Is it int plus wisdom divided by 2?
Yep.
Up or round down?
Round down, unfortunately, because Hackmaster hates you.
All right.
All right. You good, Dave?
Yes. Here.
Give me a roll.
Aha.
All right. Well, not overly surprising.
Thanks.
So the alarm's going off. You get the dagger and you get knocked aside. And you put it in your bag. You said
No. I grab both the daggers and put them in the bowl, and then I'm going to carry the bowl
all
out.
in the bowl. Okay, so you're carrying the bowl and your what shield?
I guess I don't have a weapon in my hand right now. Still got my shield on.
Well, I mean, you got a dagger in a pinch, right?
Sure.
Or a bowl, a crystal bowl. Just smash him in the head.
Crystal bowl. Yeah.
Okay, and then where are you going once you have all this stuff?
That way.
And the rest of your party's just like, he'll be fine. Yeah.
I mean, we saw him kind of stumble, right?
Yeah, and then he recovered and he seems fine since then. I mean, granted,
unless
we're not talking 5 minutes here. We're talking like 10 seconds, but
I know. So unless he tells us something's wrong or we see something wrong, yeah, we're here. We're good.
all right. So Marlowe's walking back. And as he's getting here and there's mist swirling all around, all of a sudden he notices there's a little... Wait, what? Did that not... Is it doing the thing where
Or what?
Do you see a secret door that just opened? I opened it. It doesn't look like...
Where's the secret door?
Is this the thing where I have to minimize and maximize for 20?
Around here?
Yeah. Oh. There's a friggin' wall there. Well,
Whoa, hey!
oh god, that wasn't the right one.
I can see the entirety of this.
Close your eyes!
Okay, great. Wonder how that happened.
What?
My ring of shooting stars broke. It shifted back to a copper ring magical with no details on it.
Un-ID'd.
We'll get you one. Yeah, it just disappeared, huh? You know what? Maybe I was looking at it and I bumped the button. That's the only thing I can think of. There you go.
Thank you.
Anyway, Dave, can you see now? God damn it,
Yep.
I'm drawing walls everywhere by accident. Hold on. Let's try to select Dave and I still have the wall drawing tool. Alright. No! What the? You can see through that now or no?
I can see that.
Alright. Cool. Cool. You don't see this.
What?
Well, you don't see it. That was what your observation check was for.
Okay.
So you're walking along, and behind you, well, let's see what happens.
Does Fafner or Dodge see it? They're in the room.
You know, it's fair. I'll give him a roll, although it's not gonna... It'll be pretty much the same time it's attacking you.
Okay.
A roll of observation?
Yeah.
Done.
Nice.
Yeah. So Marlowe's clearly oblivious to this thing, as is Fafner. But you see it blends really well with the swirling mist. It's almost like a shadow, but like a misty, airy shadow, not your typical, like you saw the undead ones in the fountain temple.
Yeah.
It's like different than that. This is almost like a misty darkness that just is sort of blending in well with, all the mist flying about in here. But you see it, you might have time to yell, watch out, or something like that, or look up, whatever. But it gets right up behind Marlowe, and...
I mean, it would probably be to your right, or attack from right, but...
Why is this a cast and not a attack? I don't understand what's happening here. What is your... I think it's still missed. What would your rear AC be?
No shield, so minus...
No shield. Actually, like basically you get just armor. It's still probably going to be better than 6, right?
My armor's like 3.
Okay.
AC 3.
And it gets +2 to hit you from behind?
Does the
So I think it still misses.
Yep.
So apparently Dodge's warning was just in time. Dodge yells, "Watch out!" And you turn, and you honestly, you don't even see the thing. But just the fact that you turned right then, you feel this coldness like chill the back of your armor as you pull away, and then you do kind of make out a shadowy shape there. But it is difficult to see. We'll probably go to initiative now, I guess. So I'm going to hit this button. Oh, I fixed the thing where it rolls 99 for NPC initiative, so I don't have to roll all those anymore. Woohoo! I thought it was a thing I'd like, but man, it was a pain in the butt when I had a lot of guys.
All right. Initiatives.
Oh, this thing had its one shot. It's one opportunity. It wasn't going to grab it or let it slip away. Actually, this one thing didn't roll for initiative. Everything else did. Okay. Weird. What does this button do? Okay. So, Fafnir apparently was standing there with his bow out.
Yep.
And he's going to take a shot at this thing. It's a nice roll you got there.
Mm-hmm. Does it miss?
Roll damage.
Is this guy ethereal or anything like that? Medium?
Yep. Yeah, your arrow passes right through it.
Awesome.
But critically, in the shin, the shadow shin. What's Dwarf doing who's in the hallway and just saw Fafnir shoot an arrow at something, probably?
I heard an alarm, so now I yell kill and go at my dwarf speed.
Right.
I'm on the way.
20 plus. It's only like, 35 feet or so. That's only like 6 segments for you. I don't know how you want to do it. If you want to delay 6 and just assume that's where you're running to. Or I could do that. What is your preference, nonverbal man?
I don't know how to do that. I know how to press delay once.
Right click.
I will do it for you right now, but yeah, it doesn't work for me. Oh no. I can't do it for players? Huh.
You can't delay for players?
Oh wait, there it went. Did I skip someone though?
No.
No.
Huh. I did it
Dwarf
twice.
delayed, now touch.
First time it didn't do anything.
I did it.
You did it. Okay. Yeah, apparently I can't delay you. I wonder why. Whatever. Dodge. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Making sure something's.
To be fair, this thing's probably more like right here.
Oh.
Well, actually, I'll just move Marlon. That's probably.
Oh.
I don't know. What was his path? He was here.
It probably went straight for the door. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably more like that. When your arrow hits it, whether or not it hurts it, we shall see.
Yeah, the problem is I have no idea what the arrow is.
Oh, is it a magic one?
Yes.
Just roll
I hope
damage.
it turns into horses.
Roll damage, and I will apply it if necessary.
Okay, and I marked off an arrow for it.
These are your unidentified.
Yep, they're just arrows magic.
That was the greatest thing we did in that previous game. I fire arrow number 3. We're at like 120 for magic items.
That seems to hurt it.
Oh yes, the arrows of troll slaying at gargoyles.
Yeah, it was the arrow of troll slaying. Dave, that's an arrow of troll slaying. I'm like, I don't care. It turns all the damage to magic, and that's the only thing that's going to hurt these damn gargoyles. Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, when they identified it, they're like, yeah, it seems to hurt trolls. It's not like they tried it on everything else.
Derek told us later we misidentified it, and it was actually an arrow of elf slaying.
That sounds familiar.
Okay, well now that I've pissed it off.
This thing, yeah, it seems surprised to be in pain. It rakes another claw at Marlowe, who has a shield. Yeah, I don't know. Here, hold on.
It's magic.
Yeah, you got a shield. It's still on your rear, so
Oh, I guess I haven't had a chance to turn around.
I'm gonna hit this button. I can't do the shield. God damn, man. Every time I get like even the most remotely interesting bad guy, this happens. Anyway.
That would hit. My AC is 5 if you factor out everything else.
Wait, did I just miss on like a 6 last round though?
Yeah, because that would be AC 6.
Oh, I already added the +2 to this one though.
Yeah.
You're not AC 6, right?
I'm AC 5. The armor is straight up AC 5. If I don't get shield and I don't get
Oh really? You're wearing chain? Wait, how are you only AC 5 and armor?
I'm wearing chain +2.
Isn't that AC 3?
You're right.
Okay. You're good then.
I mathed in the wrong direction. Sorry, my bad.
All right, well, this very exciting creature cannot hit a guy in the back who is barely even aware of it. He's just going to run and hang his head in shame. Sven.
So I had pulled out my my bow to shoot an arrow, but noticed that like it didn't take regular arrow damage. So basically, I'm putting my bow away and getting out my flame tongue.
That sounds fancy. Fafner. You taking a second shot? Maybe you just missed on that first one. You never know.
Right. Maybe I just missed. All right, here we go. Is this a -4? Am I firing into melee?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Awesome. I hit AC 14.
You're rolling like it does. Hey, Dwarf is there. Let's see how this goes.
I love it when the map teleports away from the combat when it's my turn.
Go to options and turn off auto center map.
My auto center map is on, and I never do that.
Mine moves around, but not in a way that is incorrect.
Treachery!
Wait, he wasn't even here for that battle. God damn it. Why do I even make bad guys? Yeah, Andrew, I saw it. Thanks for pasting it twice. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Some of this crit stuff might not apply, by the way.
Is he medium?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is.
That's what I rolled.
In the groin, no less.
Oh,
How'd you get a shadow in the groin?
well, so a couple things. One, it can't actually be threshold obtained. I apparently never set that up on him. Secondly, all that extra damage applies. And which of these would? Probably none of these, honestly. It doesn't have vital organs. It's not going to fall to the ground. I probably should have made it not critable, honestly, but whatever. You smacked it hard. It does not have internal bleeding. You did hit it in the groin, though.
1 honor in the bank. Maybe 2.
Yeah.
It won't die in 3 segments because of the small intestine.
3 segments.
It's just organs appear and start falling out of it.
Yeah. All right, Dodge. Dwarf was ready for whatever was going to happen, and
Hank doesn't even know that combat started yet.
Fear the scary.
Someone kind of in the way. I'll take the -4 for this.
Fear the scary guardian of the air temple.
Because of the -4 for shooting into melee. I missed this time.
This is almost as frightening as
Did-
3 Earth Elementals.
Did you get a plus from the magic arrows?
No, because I don't have them marked as such. So I don't know. Do they provide a plus?
No, I think magic arrows give you damage. Magic bows give you to hit. I think that's how second ed was.
I'll just let them both stack. It's fine. I think I added in 1 on your last shot.
Okay.
I'll just tell you, it's a +1 arrow, so just do +1 when you use those.
Hey, it hit.
There might be other effects, which I will not tell you about if there are. But
Well, you hit dodge.
oh yeah, he did hit if you got the +1, and I'll add the damage.
Yeah.
I think I need to have a way to let you guys add magic to an attack.
I can do it technically.
Yeah, true, but it's a lot of work.
I just don't. I didn't want to do anything until I have my deed, other than the occasional. Well, crap! I need magic. So.
Hey Marlo, you're sitting there holding the bowl.
I added 5 to put the bowl down and draw my weapon.
Like gently put the bowl down,
Sure.
not just dropping it.
No, I don't want to drop the crystal bowl.
I don't know, man. That doesn't sound the same as drawing a weapon to me.
I said, and draw a weapon. Is that more than 5?
How about I'll give you 1 attack instead of 2?
I only rolled 1 up.
Well, then it works out great.
Okay.
We were on a wavelength there. Oh my god. Uh-huh. You could have done it in the groin just to really. Well, so Marlo gently sets the bowl down while some arrows go flying over his head. One of them passes right through. The other one hits it and it shrieks a little bit. It tries to hit him again, but apparently he ducked right then to set the bowl down. Dwarf comes running up and just slams the thing and it shrieks in pain, and then Marlo just kind of casually steps up and lops it off, and the thing just kind of dissipates into mist. I'm going to go cry for a minute. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. Like,
how much experience was that guy worth?
About
0.
About 6 bugbears worth. He actually wasn't that scary anyway. But... Will you stop jumping at me?
Reaching through armor. That's kind of scary. Who all crit him?
Just the 2 of you up there.
I thought Dodge did too.
Nope,
No.
I just used magic arrows. That's all.
Fafner rolled a crit and missed.
Correct.
It's times like these I need sad trombone. All right, well, I can't put a blood mark there because the thing didn't have blood, but
Well, now I'm going to go check out his room.
yeah, that sounds fair.
Does anybody want to come with me? I'm not all that good with searching.
Hank runs in to see if there's combat.
Hold on. Is the alarm still going off?
It is still going off.
Okay.
It's a shitty little room.
You guys search. I'll keep guard out for anything else that decides to come.
All right.
I'll stay in the hall and keep an eye out.
This area is lit, right?
That whole room is lit. The whole temple room is lit.
Okay.
The little side room is not.
Yep.
Okay. I've got a light. Fafner doesn't need one. Either way.
There you go. Enjoy your ill-gotten gains. Made you waste your nat 20s. Maybe not waste, but
That's true. That's true.
God, 3 20s out of 4 attacks. Maybe 5 attacks.
One was a miss.
This room does look pretty empty-ish.
Any more secret doors?
Well, I don't know. How long are you searching in here? Is this the Passover, or is this the Man, we're gonna. Hey, but I'll cup of tea. Oh, no. Hey, bud. So was mostly naked and wanted to give me a hug. So I met him off camera.
I held hands with an 85-year-old man yesterday. That was exciting.
We can talk about that later. That sounds interesting. Or
Yeah,
terrifying.
we did a pretty good search. You guys might want to check out those braziers. Not braziers.
Yeah, he said it.
Brazzers.
Braziers?
I think.
Didn't we look this up? I think I Google played the sound last time. Okay, I gotta try this. I just want to see what happens. Stop play brazier pronunciation.
Portable heater consisting of a pan or standing for holding lighted coals.
Brazier.
Brazier.
Man, I'm gonna use that all the
Frasier
time.
with
now.
a B.
Yes, Frasier with a B instead of an F.
I saw Andrew randomly pop in there last night and play Always Look at the Bright Side of Your Life and then leave.
Well, I couldn't because of all my computer problems. I was having trouble getting the audio on my headset to work. And instead of trying to do that in the Warcraft channel where everyone is trying to talk to me, I thought I would do that in your channel where no one was around.
That
But
does
I
make
didn't
sense.
actually have permission to bring the music bot in. It didn't seem like.
It looked like it joined because I thought I saw the message that it joined.
Yeah, I saw it last night.
And then I just ignored it because I didn't care. I was calling it out because I thought it was interesting.
We'll give the room a pretty good once over. You
all right,
guys look at the braziers.
They're hanging a little bit above you in the air.
Hanging from the ceiling, or
yeah,
like
they're like long silver chains that go up to the ceiling, and they're hanging roughly level with where you come down into the room. So they're maybe 10 to 15 feet above your head, because they're kind of like big bulbous things. So you're looking at them. If they're 15 feet up, it might be like the bottom of them is only 10 feet up. Meanwhile, in here, Fafnir does indeed not spot a secret door, but he does spot a loose stone in the floor.
Remember, copy paste the description for this room.
I could do that. Blam, blam. And the little side room doesn't have one. But Marlo and Fafnir are still searching, probably, when we're dealing with whatever the other people are doing. Oh, I guess I missed the pit part of that. Sorry. There's a pit there.
Shaft 20 feet wide.
Ignore the bronze square. It's something that was in the description of this room that I was looking over like problems people had with this module. No one can figure out what the hell this bronze square was, what it does. It's like this one-off line of description there that's not in any of the DM text. Occurs nowhere else in the module. So, actually, given that, we'll say that the braziers are actually a little bit lower to the ground. They're hanging above the pit there rather than up even higher than you.
Oh, so they're over the pit. So it's not something.
Yeah, let's say they're head level with you when you're down on the floor rather than up by the doors.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, I guess if you wanted to go poke one or something, you could. I mean, obviously they look hot and smoke's coming out, but
I pull up this loose stone on the floor.
brave. I mean, that could be trapped, but it's not.
Fafnir would have figured out if it was a trap. Sorry, that's not his bag.
All right, you see. Get an image. Bam. Blammo. Why does everybody make it so hard to link the image?
I
The
see
worst
an
is
image.
Well, no, I was going to link one to you, but I can't get the friggin' image URL because you ever go to something, it's like, oh, it's on Pinterest or something, and you cannot friggin' get the
Mhm.
URL.
Yep.
Here, we'll do this. Here you go. Click the little, link. Not the word link, but the link to the left in chat. You'll see. That's what you see. It's a sensor. Sensor.
In the hole?
Censure. Censure. I'm not sure which way you pronounce that one either. Yeah, it's down in the hole.
All right.
I'll put it in the party sheet.
Cool. This is a sensor of extra-dimensional space.
It could be. You won't know until you put it in your bag.
Awesome.
There it is. Anyway, you're still working on that, by the way.
Okay.
What were the rest of you guys doing?
How much does that thing weigh? Would be the big question.
His, not a lot.
Never mind. Fafnir just took it.
Yeah.
Did I actually put a weight on it though?
Nope.
No.
It's like handheld.
Yeah.
It's like the thing, the acolytes in the Roman Catholic Church might, walk around with it. It puts out the smoke.
Okay.
What would that be? 5 pounds, maybe? 10?
I was gonna say 5 to 10 usually.
Did I have a weight on it, Dave?
No. You want me to add a weight? I can.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I'll do it.
Nope, I can't.
No. Boop. Boop. Yeah. All right, it's 5 pounds. Congrats. It is not lit, by the way. Was anyone else doing anything while they're searching?
Keeping an eye on outside the room.
Okay.
What are the braziers are also crystal?
If it says that, sure.
Those might be worth taking too.
No, yeah. Heck, the silver chains are probably worth money.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. As you're standing there, probably about the time you're finding the stone in the floor, the door on the far side pulls open. You got one
Oh, I
gnoll.
was hoping it was bugbears.
Yeah.
Oh, it says no.
Funny thing
Yeah.
about bugbears. You recognize the priest guy. He's the one who kind of tried to bushwhack you through a secret door before.
Mm.
He's got a bugbear on each side. They're holding longbows, but obviously they're not at the ready right now because they're both pulling the doors open. And he opens the doors, kind of steps up to the threshold, and the alarm stops. He looks at you, and I think we all know what he says.
Treachery.
Treachery! You dare defile this temple! Be gone!
All right, let's just get all the shit before we leave.
All right, bye.
Fafnir comes out, like, tucking that thing into his bag. We're leaving. Let me think about this.
Are we doing initiative?
It depends. Are you attacking? Right now, he's yelling at you.
Oh, I'm attacking.
Oh, okay. Well, then yes. Let's do initiative. I'm gonna turn auto initiative on. Option.
Shoot.
Oh, that's why I didn't auto roll initiative, because it gets effed up if I have a rate of fire.
Histon and Wickle are waving their hands around.
Uh-oh.
Yup.
I closed the secret door.
Oh.
probably the smartest thing you could do. I gotta roll this guy. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, well, Marlo, you're really fast. I don't know what you're doing, but you're really fast.
Just moving. I probably shouldn't have rolled 2 initiatives. It's gonna take
You just
me
go,
like
if all you're doing is moving, you just go on. You start going on.
Yeah. So it's gonna take me like a whole round to get over there, isn't it? That's like
I don't know what's your move
100
rate.
feet. 12.
Oh, you're going towards them?
Yeah. Or
Oh,
are we
okay.
leaving?
I don't know. You tell me. What are you doing? You don't have time to
I'll
talk to them.
probably-
You're in a room with Fafnir.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be heading out, because he told us to leave. I don't know that everybody else is gearing up to attack him.
How about you just move yourself at the pace you feel is appropriate as the segments go by?
Okay.
And if you change which direction you're going, you change what direction you're going.
Okay.
I'm going to skip Fafnir then too, I assume?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Dodge, meanwhile, has an arrow prepped. It looks
Yep.
like. He's like, yeah, I was getting this arrow ready for you while you were giving your speech, bub.
I waited 6 seconds.
If you roll a nat 20, I'm turning off my computer.
Oh,
In the
so close.
head.
In the head, though.
So close.
In the... Oh, man, that would have been a crit to the head.
Right in the air priest.
You hit him in the air, priest.
For no real damage.
Yeah, he's wearing a... What is he wearing, actually? Let me check.
Chain?
I don't know.
Magic chain.
Oh, is that what it said?
Well,
Yeah,
it
I
says
guess so.
chainmail, and it soaked 1 and took 0 damage, so magic.
That's a fair guess. Yeah, I guess he's got like a little chain coif on, and your arrow bounces off. So I need a decision that's going to affect us all going forward, and I don't know that it has come up. Are we
Uh-oh.
going to
I did
say...
damage to him.
You're right, you did. Let's make the decision anyway. If you get
Okay.
hit, but you don't actually take damage, say your armor soaks it, should it disrupt a spell? Or should it be only on damage?
I don't know. Even if your armor soaked it all, that's still a jolt.
I'm down with
But
that.
you're not reeling from the pain. It's gonna get bumped a little bit.
You could get bumped out of the way, and that could mess up your hand flailing.
In the defense of what Dave says, though, like you're not even really supposed to be able to cast a spell while riding a horse because you're getting jostled. Just the little bit going up and down. Chloe, I do not want to play ball with you. She's been dropping this in my lap for the past 15 minutes.
Throw the ball in the closet. When she chases it down, shut the door.
All right, well that didn't work. She's already got it again. Hi, dog. All right, we'll say it does.
I think
disrupt.
the most fun thing to do, since Histon is our mage, would be to give you the option to either stop or continue casting, but maybe have a mishap.
Ooh,
I
that
like
does sound
that.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm down. We'll give it 10% mishap if you're hit, but don't take damage.
You're just trying to rack up this I'm gonna die stuff.
All right. Well, this guy was he points it at Fafnir probably, and he says, "Surrender!" But he takes an arrow in the head while that's going on, and basically Fafnir's like, "What?" Didn't really.
I don't get it. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna only give the gnolls one shot, so I'm gonna skip them on one because they were pulling open doors and shit. Marlo, don't keep delaying by one.
I didn't delay by one.
Oh, this must have been your second attack.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Wickle, what's going on?
Wickle is chucking a fireball.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Oh, what the little baby?
Just
fireball.
a regular sidewinder.
All right, that actually has a roll to hit, if I remember right. Let's look it up real quick.
It does.
It's range 100 feet per level of the caster. You are considered a second level caster for this particular spell, so it's definitely in range. That's each range increment, so you have no penalty to the attack roll.
Mhm.
Basically, you're making a Chloe. My God, stop dropping the ball. Okay. Why is it 2d6 fire? What? That spell's not working right. That spell damage says it's 2d6, and it absolutely shouldn't be. Oh, this was one that
It's
what is it normally? Is it
6 minus 4 instead of D4?
shit? What did I do for Histon? Didn't I give him like a D3 or a D2?
I think
There's-
D3s.
I'll do
I
D3s.
think this is the one that you went D3s rather than
I
the
think I did
D6
D3.
minus 4s.
I think I did D3 just so it was even possible to penetrate. All right. If that changes your mind, that's fine. Since it
The
said
damage
2d6
does
on the
say
whole thing.
D3. Unless you just changed that.
I just changed it
Okay.
because it was doing I had tried to put in D6 minus 4. This was back before I knew how the rule set worked, and you can't do a multiplicative negative. Anyway, whatever. Go ahead and roll a 20-sider to see if you hit.
Okay.
Oh, does it not do order of operations properly?
I
No,
can't
it's just
cast the spell.
you can't put in like a string. It's the kind of fireball that you actually throw and try to hit.
But that's not triggered by the cast.
No, because this one's got like a couple
Whoops.
things going on.
Well, whatever.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay.
So now you can hit the. What's the radius? 10 feet.
Yes.
That'll get all 3. So go ahead and I'm assuming you were throwing at the air priest.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Now you can hit that button. And now you can roll damage. They all failed their saves. And it even properly made it a second level spell rather than a first level spell for her. So that's cool.
Did it do the extra damage or whatever?
That's only a D3.
Plus
For
1, plus 2, whatever.
I'm not
Yeah.
seeing Spellraiser in there. But I'm also not seeing the Spellraiser effect on her.
You made it a talent.
I thought I had it under her. I apparently just forgot to ever add it to her character sheet. So
Okay.
that'd be 3 more damage. I'll add that in.
Okay.
And from now on, it should work. Yeah, from now on, it should work. 3 damage to everybody. 3. It's pretty 7 a bad day. All right.
It's about to get worse.
Oh, what is Histon doing one too?
Lightning bolt.
Oh God.
Can I get both these guys?
Um.
Oh, God damn it.
10 feet?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Zap.
Do I just need to roll?
Yeah,
to
this one
cast
you
it?
just. This one, yeah, you just hit the.
Okay.
Well, all right. I can see what kind of night this is going to be.
Jesus.
All he wanted you to do was not steal his shit. Was that so wrong?
What's he saying now?
He's probably still in the middle of saying
What's he saying
surrender.
now?
Just take it.
Welcome. Yeah. Dwarf. I don't even know what Dwarf is doing. He's out in the hall. Is he even do? Are they even doing anything? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Fab-
we're gonna run around, but by the time we get there, I don't think it'll matter.
You're going for the flank. Gotcha. Yeah, Dodge. I guess go ahead with that second shot if you feel the
Fafner's
need.
gonna- You skipped Fafner.
You skipped Fafner.
Oh, I thought he was just moving. My bad.
He moved until 6.
Okay. That might be a range increment for you, just so you know.
Yes. -2.
Hey, he
Shield.
actually gets to be using it because he's done casting. So yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Aha! Well, you did a magic detection on his shield and it failed.
Yep. See that.
All right, Dodge. Friggin' lightning bolts and fireballs. This wall's still broken. There we go. Ah, Lisa.
Bang.
Well, I mean, he's not unconscious, so there's that. You know, honestly, these bugbears just got fireballed and lightning bolted.
And they slammed the door shut.
The one who's got 1 hit point left is apparently into it, but the other one's like, nah, fuck this. Starts running. This one, however, who's he probably more pissed at? Probably Histon, who he has no chance of hitting, so let's do that. Longbow range is 70, so let's see, he's got a -2. Let's do it, Histon. You're going down. He's literally 1 hit point left. Okay. Well, that was that round. Anyone who was moving, go ahead and complete yourself to wherever you would have been by 10. What?
Sorry, I couldn't move myself because I kept grabbing the gray arrow. So
Oh.
I moved the gray arrow.
Yeah, if you have arrows you don't need, delete them. Or I can.
Gray. Gray is Sven.
Was that the end of the round?
Yeah, I don't know how to delete them.
Yeah.
Punch both the buttons again.
Well, the priest cast a spell that was disrupted. One Knoll shot an arrow, and the other one was just like, nah, I'm out. It turns out there's not really any bugbears hanging out.
Roll? It didn't roll.
In fact, does anyone speak Knoll?
Is that a language of itself, or is it like
I think it is.
goblinoid, or
You're too far away, honestly. Marlo would probably be the only one who could hear anything.
he knows?
All
Does he know? He knows common and goblin.
All right, what's this guy going to do before he dies? All right, I know. Marlo got right up there, huh?
He can go 120 feet and around.
Yeah, he's fast, man. All right. All right, here we are.
That was.
I'm assuming everybody who needed to go can go. What's Wickle doing?
Darts are kind of close range, aren't they? I'm seeing now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just so you're aware, your strength plays into the dart damage. So, it's a thrown weapon.
Whatever.
Yeah.
She's not doing anything.
All right. Sven, what's up? Oh, he's casting Magic Missile. Aw. If you get more, I think you have 2 missiles, so you can actually split them if you want.
I will do that, but I don't know how to target. I'm trying to, and it doesn't seem like it's letting me.
I don't know why it doesn't seem like it to you, but it shows me that you are targeting Knoll 3 right now. So,
to split them, do I just?
You know what might be easier? Just drag the damage, since there's no to hit roll or anything. Just drag the damage for each missile to whichever guy you want it on. How many missiles do you get? 3?
Just 2 at this level. I mean, I still have to go through my level protocol.
Aren't you level? Oh, you're level 4 still.
Well, I have leveled. We just haven't done it, and that's something I keep forgetting to do.
Okay.
But my fault. So
Well, we'll treat you as 4 for now. So yeah, just drag. If you're doing 1 missile each, just drag the damage part from the spell, like onto the
I should
token
unclick
or onto
do
the
that.
combat tracker. If you click it, it's going to apply the same missile to both, which probably isn't really what we want.
So I'll unclick them.
Yeah, I clicked them for you. Just drag it. It'll be easier for this. You could do it in the combat tracker, or you could probably do the token, whichever's easier. Pew pew. Well, okay. And the other one? Did that target him when you dragged it?
Yeah.
Huh. And then your second one went to the what? I don't know.
Both of them went to the priest.
Were you clicking the button to do it, or were you dragging it to them? It doesn't matter. I'll just move it.
I dragged the second one to the priest.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. First one I dragged to the knoll. I didn't do anything with the second one.
I don't know why. Like at some point, you got the priest retargeted, and then I don't know. Dragging should have worked, but whatever. I'm moving the damage. Yeah, this guy dies. All right. Oh, that's a little big. So, Piston, what are you doing?
Chucking a rock.
Oh, really?
It's in the second range increment. What is that penalty?
I think -5. No, minus. Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I thought it was 2 and 5, and then you can't.
2 and 5, and you can't. Yeah.
So it's 2.
You're 40, 80, 160.
Yes, he's 75.
Yeah, it's -2.
-2.
So -6 total.
No, just -2.
Okay.
Dodge is down below you, so even though you are very short.
Oh, not even close.
All right,
Oh,
Fafner.
I pushed it too. I'm sorry.
Gosh darn it,
Disappeared.
Fafner.
Do you want us to push it or not push it, Derek?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? The problem is you do it for delay, or I don't know, man. I'm fine with pushing it. The only time you should ever really need to do it is if you're doing like a temporary delay. Your turn comes up.
I'm kicking the shit out of that guy's shield.
Sure are. All right, dwarf is just running. It looks like.
Does Marlo get it?
I don't know.
On
Does he?
3 and 99.
He's on 3 and 99. Yeah.
What?
You tell. I don't know how he got on a 99. That seems
3 and
messed up.
99.
That's what the initiative numbers say.
Oh well. Okay.
Well, when do you think he should have gone? 3 and something else?
No. I thought I was 1 and 3, but that's fine. Doesn't
The
matter.
one, maybe you are. The 99 is probably supposed to be a 1. There's probably some bug with multiple initiatives. And was it carrying over from last round? Because that's how at 99 we get there.
No, I rolled twice.
I don't know how the fuck it got 99. That's weird. You know what? You're gonna get a free attack in a second anyway, so just hold your horses there.
Okay.
Somehow it treated you as it didn't get your first one, Dave.
Okay.
At all.
So it just added my secondary roll to the 99 it sits on when you don't do anything.
There
Yes.
might have been something going on with you having.
I
if
had
you rolled
to
multiple
force
last
all
round.
my initiatives.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I rolled back up, and the first one for Marlo says Marlo tried to roll initiative again, hold Alt key while roll into force reroll, and then it has where he rolled a second. It said rolled an additional initiative of 3. They now have attacks on 3 and 99.
Cool. There's a fun bug there somewhere. It doesn't matter. Dwarf, I'm skipping. We'll get to you. And then it went back to. What the fuck?
No, it's Dodge's turn now.
Oh, I thought you went. My bad.
Nope, not yet this round.
Oh, it's because Dwarf has 2 initiatives. If all you're doing is moving, you shouldn't probably roll the 2 attacks, I would say.
Wait,
Particularly if you don't even see what your target would be.
Okay.
All right. Now, Dave, this
Yes.
guy's still on one. His magic missiles and rocks and shit are thudding into him. He just turns. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
I follow.
You can just hit him.
Oh, okay.
You're there, right? Here, I'll make it your turn so the targeting works.
Is it in the back?
Sure is.
So
Like, you only need a 2,
Not-
right?
modules, modifiers. Well, I may call shot him somewhere.
You might. You might. Just barely got him.
Okay.
I can't hit an armor class 5, I'd like to point out. All right. Well, I'm going to skip everybody except Hank and Dwarf, unless you were casting a spell, in which case, mark it off because it's going to go off whenever. You guys see this knoll coming around the corner up here, probably around the time you're, Dwarf's a little slower. Hank, if you want to do something about that.
I do want to do something about that.
He probably runs into you, and before he realizes he should turn and start going the other way. And we can get Dwarf up there. I'll give Dwarf 1 attack, probably, rather than 2 on this round. Cool.
I wanted his head to come off. Boo.
Instead, all you did was break his armor a lot. Oh, he doesn't even have armor coded in, so whatever. I'm just gonna. You know what? Hank and Dwarf take a free attack as he turns around and tries to run from you. We don't really need initiative. I don't think anyone else is going to get up there before this is over. Well, he did. So, Marlo, you peek out in the hall and you kind of see the knoll body thud back around the corner here, and there's Hank and Dwarf having killed him. You don't hear any other movement or anything out here. The priest is very dead. That's not true. He's probably coughing up the last 2 rounds of blood. I think he was at -6.
Treachery.
Oh no, he was at minus. Was it -6? Whatever. That didn't work.
All right.
That can't be right, can it? That's interesting. I might have had you guys fight this guy by accident at a different time. I might have sent the wrong priest after you through the mirror.
Did you drag his stuff into the party sheet?
Wait a minute. This is the. Yeah, hold on. Wasn't Kelno the guy who was upstairs with the earth elementals? I wonder if I accidentally
No,
used
that
the
was
same.
RoboCop.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
Romag.
Romag.
Bromag.
I think when I sent him through the mirror to fight you, though, I accidentally pulled this guy. So I might compare gear here and swap. Just so you know.
Okay, especially since the cloak he's wearing is identified.
Yeah, well, whatever. I can live with that. I mean, what identified cloak, Dave? Romag, you say? Romag. There he is. Oh, I actually do have a guy named Burrowmag in here too. No, they had different. Whatever. It's probably just coincidence. Okay. Because I remember that stuff you get in, so whatever. Yeah.
Do you want to put the daggers in the bowl in the sheet too?
I sure do. I sure do.
Cool. There are 0 crystal bowls.
That's all
There
you
you
need. 0 is all you need.
8 pounds. Holy cow. All right.
Chloe, I'm not going to play ball with you. Like, it's been an hour. Figure it out.
Marlo's gonna look at those braziers and try to see if there's a way he can get them down. Because I mean, if they're crystal, they might be worth something too.
Well,
Are they the thing producing the smoke?
Yeah, they seem to be. Chloe, stop. They seem to be lit, and smoke's coming out. So yeah, they're probably doing it. There's just big chains dangling from the ceiling. If you had a way to get up there, maybe you could detach them up there. Maybe you could break the chains somehow. I don't know. You tell me. Maybe Dodge could get in there and with some tools and loosen some screws or however the hell they attach the chain. I don't know.
Are they?
I'm sure there's a way.
Did you say they were over a pit?
Say that one more time.
Did you say it was over a pit?
Yeah, it's kind of near the edge of a pit. Let me do that.
Yeah, that circular thing in the center. That's a pit.
It's not a real deep pit. It's 5 feet in depth. And ignore the part about the bronze because that's not there.
Okay. Immediately to the south of the pit.
I guess the ceiling here has got like a little dome up at the top that's a little higher too. Yeah. Is kind of harming that, but
while he's doing that, I think Sven and Fafnir should probably do a sweep for secret doors since there's already one that bit us.
Well, who's doing what?
Oh, Fafnir's going to look for secret doors.
Hey Dave, delete those crystal things from your sheet. I found the actual items for them.
I haven't drug them on yet.
Oh, well, let me do that then. Blammo, blammo. Blammo. There. Maybe they have weights, maybe they don't.
Come on, party sheet. Crystal bowl. Crystal knives. All right.
All right.
Got it.
Marlo and Fafnir were searching for secret doors. Was someone doing something to the braziers, or did I miss here?
Marlo is going to do something with the braziers.
Oh, okay. What's he doing? He's just looking. Is he trying to just hack them down? Is he trying to get out, like pry them off, wherever the chain attaches off? Like, I'm not real clear on. I don't need the specific details. I'm just like brute force.
Sure, just trying to take the bowl off the chain.
Okay. Sure. So as he reaches out and starts messing with him and touching him, they start pouring out smoke at an insane rate. Here it says enough to fill a 20,000 cubic foot volume each round. So I'm assuming that's just a lot of smoke, like bad CGI special effect coming out of there. So it seems very heavy. It's going down towards the floor, but it's obviously filling up very fast. I think that 20,000 cubic feet per round. We're talking about minute-long rounds, like exploration rounds here, not 6 seconds. So it's quickly getting really smoky, and this is unlike the mist that was floating around in here. This is like you can't see through this. Okay. So do you want to keep messing with it, or do you want to stay in or get out of here?
I'll stop messing with it. Does it stop producing smoke, or is it like
Oh, no.
on?
No, it's still pouring out of there. It's probably up to about your knees right now.
Okay.
For that matter, anyone else in the room, what are you doing?
Getting out of there.
Is it like smell bad? Can I not? You said we couldn't see through it, right?
Right. You're not enjoying the smell. It's not like covering you at face level yet.
Okay.
But I'm sure you'd be smelling it as it pours out.
Okay. I guess
And
Faf will be making his way out, and
you
Marlo
guys
will
are all
make sure.
making your way. So
Yeah.
probably about the time you're getting, I don't want to do the math on what the friggin' 20,000 cubic feet would end up being, but probably about the time you're getting out the doors, it's filling up and it's rising. Even above where your heads would have been back when you were on the floor. Do you want to leave the doors open or shut them?
I'll shut him.
How about you guys on the other side?
Agreed.
All right, so as you shut the doors, you probably see little wisps of smoke coming out from under the door, but not a great amount. But basically, as you were swinging the door shut, like that place was filling like crazy. You based on what you were smelling of the smoke, it would be a lot like trying to breathe the smoke from a fire. It would not have been conducive to your health to try to sit in there and breathe. Then again, some of you have necklaces adaptation. Maybe you would have been fine. Who knows?
Oh, that's true. I didn't
Do
think of that.
those make you literally not need air? You can breathe underwater, right?
I believe you can breathe underwater with them. Yes.
It's the description is a chain resembling a medallion. The wearer can ignore all sorts of gases that affect creatures through respiration. He can also breathe underwater or even exist in airless space for up to 7 days.
All right, there you go. Time to go to outer space.
Oh,
Well, there might be other effects of being in space that would kill you, but
Yes.
jammers.
not the lack of air.
What that says to me is we can keep you in a bag of holding for a week.
Yeah.
So, Histon, something you were feeling probably before the smoke started pouring out, but you didn't have much time to figure it out. You were kind of starting to sense it during the fight. You were feeling like this underlying power in there that you've never felt before, and it felt like maybe something you could tap into with your spells if you
Yes, go on.
like you were feeling like as you were casting your lightning bolt, but not enough for you to like take advantage of it at the time. You're like, there's something here. I could like tap in, and maybe it would make your spell more powerful, or you weren't quite sure.
Something about the room specifically?
You don't feel it out in the hall.
Okay.
If you ask Wickle about it, she wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Interesting.
Only a master mage would sense such a disturbance. Yeah, just some sort of underlying magical power in there that you feel like you could tap into if you needed. For what effect, you're not entirely sure. But you feel like it would make you more powerful, not weaker.
Is there can I see? Is there still like smoke coming through the cracks between these doors?
Yeah. Not like pouring out or anything, but yeah, you can tell it's still smoke in there, just based on the little wisps that come out now and then.
All right. I make it known to Dodge and Sven that I'd like to come back and investigate this area. I think there's more to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we can. I think there's some power to be harnessed.
My oh my.
Why don't you roll your evil dice and see if they agree?
Give yourself over to the evil.
This isn't the first time I've had the feeling that when this campaign is done, it will be the story of how Histon became a supervillain and took over the world.
Yeah. There you are.
Shall we head around and meet up with them since it looked like they were leaving too?
Damn it.
So many blood spears in here.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Just had to go and poke it, huh?
Sorry. I mean, they looked valuable.
Fair enough.
How else do things happen if you don't poke things?
Now,
So down in the door down south across the way?
wait, what?
down here.
Yeah. The other door down here?
Okay. Fafner will give it another listen.
You do not hear. Let me double check. No, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Marlo will open it.
All right. You got a 20-foot wide passage here. The walls are all fancied up with carvings of basically bad people. You know, they're dressed all, you know, culty, leading people in chains behind them, and you know, there's various depictions of death and torture on the walls, stuff like that. You know, makes you feel good, cheery inside.
Any of the pictures of people we know? I'll look real close.
No pictures of Histon, if that's what you're checking for. Or you mean like some of the priests in here? No, none of them.
Who knows? Could
Not
be
that
Histon.
Not that you probably got a great look at most of these people before they died with arrows to the face, but
Oh.
Why is my mouse suddenly really sensitive? I must have changed it somehow. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. This new mouse has a button for that. It was just hidden. All right. There's some big doors here, too. You listening? All right.
Yep.
What do you hear in here? I'm going to have to check real quick. You hear nothing.
All right. I'm going to open it up.
All right.
It's the water temple. What the heck is that?
It sure looks weird in here.
Octopus.
Man, I'm going to hit you guys with a wall of text.
Awesome. I love it.
All right.
Holy cow.
Let's walk through this together. There is a huge hall here, as you can see. Well, maybe you can't see if you're in the back of the party. Ceilings are pretty high. There's lots of, you know, intricate fanciness all over the walls, and, you know, like carvings coming out in the ceiling, stuff like that. There's a fancy magic light spell in here that gives it kind of a soft glow. And you get kind of the, you know, that blue strobe light effect. Strobe light's the wrong word, but, you know, when you have light shining through the water, you get that reflection, refraction stuff. That's what's going on in here. Smells like the sea in here. On this west wall is a fancy like carving of an underwater well, they say vista, but you know, just looks like the bottom of an ocean basically. Looks disgusting. Lots of carvings all over it. And here I can't show you the picture of the handout because it actually looks nothing like. I'll show you the picture, but it's just with the caveat: this is not what it looks like. It's just ridiculous that they used this picture for what they described. Hold on. Unidentify that. Yeah, there we go.
The what?
Yeah, that was their rendition of. I don't understand because they're talking about how it's like sea life and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could be a seahorse.
That's just a friggin' horse on wheels, man. I don't know, with like hooves coming out. No, but what you see is basically a big squid statue, more or less. Except it's not like just a squid. It's like the tentacles are made up of a bunch of fish, and the body's made up of a bunch of fish, and all that.
Is that actually in the description? I don't see any mention of the south wall.
Near the mid portion of the hall, some 40 feet distant from the east wall, and 30 feet from the north wall. Oh, I see.
That's
No,
this.
their description, yeah, their descriptions in Temple of Elemental Evil have the direction reversed on north south. It's a really high quality module. So
But that makes it sound like it's the thing in the middle of the room. This
north should be. Oh, that's
Is
probably
that the
true.
thing that's supposed to be in the middle of the west wall?
God, I'm confused now.
Is it the middle of the three things you sent us?
One moment. No, the middle of the west wall is the middle of the west wall. They have east and west right. It's north and south. They mix up for some reason.
Well, but there doesn't say anything about anything for the north or south wall, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Right.
The first description is green and blue motif. The second description is the middle of the west wall.
Yep.
The third description is this thing in the middle.
I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay, got you. This is the fancy sculpture with all the stuff coming out. This is another. This is pretty much the same sort of thing, though.
Okay.
This one looks more squid-like and such.
As opposed to a box-shaped horse with hooves coming out every side.
As opposed to a box-shaped horse. Oh, I guess this one actually seems to have gems and coins and such in it.
Like a
Whereas
wishing
this
well?
one's more just a sculpture. So let's back it up a little bit. The sculpture style for both of them is just, hey, it's like all these fish meshed together. This one is more in the shape of a squid and, weird. This one's more just like, hey, it's fancy art with all these depressings in it where you can put coins and jewels and stuff. And it is currently, well, I don't know if it's full. You'd probably have to go in and look, but.
All right. Is this worth going in after experiencing the last temple?
To put it a third way, this is kind of like an altar, and this is more like a sculpture. Just a big statue.
Okay.
Big statue.
Get in there, Marlo, you baby.
Fine.
Wow.
Wait, come on.
I mean, it's not like the last one went badly for us, right?
How do I...
Chloe, I'm not going to play ball with
There
you.
we go. God damn it. If your picture isn't the background, about half the time I grab something that's not my character and just drag the frame off to the side. It's awesome.
I know exactly what you mean.
Hey. Is it reminiscent of a fountain? With all these coins and gems and stuff?
Hold on, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Dog's been literally jumping up and down on me for like an hour. There's no water pouring out of it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. I might have missed that description, but
okay.
This one does look all wet. There's not like water pouring out, like fish spraying out of the fish
Right.
with the mouth open and water. It's not doing that, but it does look kind of.
For the altar, the very top has water in it, but it doesn't look like it's.
The west wall definitely. The west wall definitely has water. By the way.
Right. Here's 4 basins. Okay. It's 4 feet high and round, 10 feet diameter. Top is concave with a shallow basin, apparently about 2 feet deep, filled with water. filled with coins and sparkling gems and mini seashells.
Did something discuss the seaweed wall?
What?
No.
Is it
Okay, so this
seaweed
is
wall?
like a wall made of seaweed, is what that looks
Behind
like.
the. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, all that's going on.
It's a curtain, Marlo. Watch out.
Something going to come
And
out of it?
in each corner of the room, there's like a big triangular. Lots of words I can't pronounce. Plinth, I guess. It's the bit, the part that kind of like juts out and goes up, and at the top of
Yep.
each is like a nice carving of a gargoyle carving. Very scary
Gargoyle
looking.
carving?
Very scary
Right.
looking. They look like they're made of like bronze and like covered in seaweed.
Seaweed gargoyles. All right.
Looking into the basin there, or whatever you call that thing that Marlo's standing in front of, you see some copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum. Not a lot of each of those, maybe like a few dozen of each of those coins, but the gems, you're probably talking like 3 to 4 dozen gems there. None of them are like, oh my god, it's all diamonds, but hey, man, it's a lot of gems in there.
Okay. I'll stick my hand in, go after a gem.
All right. Hey, guess what? Stuff probably happens.
All right. Bows at the ready. Anyway.
This statue here.
Which one?
The big one in the south.
Okay. What?
What?
Hell is that?
Starts slowly moving forward.
Oh my god, it's a
Like,
horse.
real slow. It's
Squidzilla.
much like a horse on wheels would, without the wheels. Yeah. That sure is a thing that happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta end combat because fatigue or whatever. Go ahead and do whatever you might do for initiatives, as this, like, whether or not this is just a trap or this is actually a living creature, who knows?
I mean, it says living statue, so.
Well, I put that name on there. It's actually got a different name. It's funny, I actually did the names backwards. That's its ID name, even though that should have been its non-ID name. It worked out. As this thing slowly moves forward, you get the distinct impression you do not want to be in front of it. As it's kind of sliding forward across the floor, think like a steamroller, but also think like Austin Powers steamroller.
I was going to say,
honestly.
the Austin Powers.
You probably don't want to stand in front of it and fight. Whether or not it can pick up speed, you don't know. But also, you're pretty sure if you were to get somehow trapped or crushed under that gets into auto death category, as literally, a couple tons of stuff roll over you. Unless you have some sort of weird magic protection against something like that. Just to give you a sense of the scale of this thing as it's rolling towards you.
Okay.
Anyway, I guess I'll just roll this button, and I don't actually think it does anything. Oh, that can't be right. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That initiative will work fine. What's Wickle doing?
She's gonna hit it with a magic missile.
The whole damn party's on one.
Wickle's magic missile.
Wickle's missile. Okay. Hey, it hits it, and it seems to
Ow.
hurt it.
Cool.
At least,
You push the button.
Probably like a little... Oh, yeah, okay. What's Sven doing?
I'm gonna hit it with an arrow.
All right. Didn't someone talk to you about this place? Like I think Sven's sister talked about this temple.
Really? What'd she say?
Well, I'm not. I don't remember for sure, so I don't want to tell you. But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she described someone getting crushed by this thing.
Well, that's ringing a bell, but I don't remember anything more than that.
Okay.
I should have write it down so that my photographic memory would remember it.
Right.
If you
Marlo,
can
go
guess
ahead.
which session it was, you can always just go look it up on Twitch.
True. Well,
Which way is it going?
you
Is it
guys are
going
welcome
this
to do.
way or is it going this way?
It's slowly rolling this way. To the.
All right.
Here, let me draw an arrow.
Do I think I can? I'll wait till it comes by to take a whack at it.
It's not a bad idea. All right, just hit the act button whenever you come up.
All right.
What's Fafnir doing?
He's going to take a shot.
You'd think this thing would be immune to normal arrows. But
How tall is this thing?
all the feet.
I mean, so
How
far
many?
it is.
It's technically, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade it to huge.
If it's tall enough, do we suffer the detriment of firing into combat if it's just like head and shoulders taller than everybody else?
No, right now it's fine.
Okay.
It is pretty big. It's probably like maybe 12 feet tall, but I mean it's big and it's wide and it fills that space right there.
Okay.
So yeah, I had it in as large, but I'm gonna call it huge. Which for arrows doesn't matter, but
All right. Huge, huh?
oh, he missed. My bad.
Oh yeah, I missed.
Somehow everybody's missing this giant thing. I mean, I guess technically you're probably just hitting it and it's not breaking off any stone. It does still seem to be stone. At least it looks that way. Uh-oh, here comes Dwarf. Hank tried to delay. Is it not letting it work because it thinks you're Hank and you're trying to do it for Dwarf?
Oh, I might be very stupid. Yeah.
Well, I don't... Or you were trying to do it on Hank? Okay, that would be different.
Yeah.
What's Dodge doing? This is still all on one. As this thing just starts to roll.
All the same, it's rolling roughly my direction, so I'm going to spend the first half moving over to like over here, and only
Get
take my
out of the
second
way.
shot. Yep, I'm not even trying to mess with that one.
Okay. I don't know that an observation roll is called for. I would just ask you not to change your actions if you were already doing other things. Surprising everybody, the gargoyles start to move.
What?
See? Actual
Bullshit.
genuine surprise.
That's bullshit.
So this thing starts to roll slowly. I'm going to leave that arrow on there for its path. You see its body start to change shape. It starts to be growing, like the tentacles start to elongate some. One of them actually kind of like turns into a horn on the end and starts blowing a weird... It's almost like a deep whale sound, but very loud. Marlo's waiting. We'll get to you, maybe.
Yep.
Here comes another lightning bolt.
Okay. Where's that one starting?
going to hit Marlowe, isn't
Oh
it?
god, that's or dodge.
Why?
Because it's going to go this way
That's
Where are you starting it from?
and this way.
They ricochet. Listen, it is what it
Ricochet
is.
that way.
It is what it is. Tell me where it starts. Tell me how wide it is, and
It's going to be
Well,
the non-wide. Wait, maybe I do want to make it the wide so it ends earlier.
It sounds like you really thought this through.
Yeah, it's
put it right there. So
who
it
trusted
bounces
me
Hold
with
on,
this
hold
power.
on.
right in that lower corner right there.
Derek,
uh,
could you edit the name of the spell to be lightning bolt and then in parentheses ricochets? So it's right there for him.
I'm gonna cast my ricochet spell.
I'm gonna aim it up.
I don't
towards
think
his
that's what I
head,
want. I don't
so
think
it's
that's what I
gonna
had in mind for
ricochet
that lightning
up
bolt.
towards the ceiling.
I don't really think you can. Actually, sure. That's fine.
Okay, all right.
Where's it start though? Like right in front of it, like here, or way back by you?
Right by me.
All right, that will probably hit Marlowe even angled up.
Because
It's
distance so short.
it's not so tall that it's going to go flying over his head between you and it. What did I say? It
Don't
was like
worry,
12 feet tall, roughly.
He has a cape now.
If
it'll
you
be fine.
start it more like I don't know that you actually can angle it up. It's
Well,
not. I
I
feel like you
so
should
it
be able.
goes right here.
I feel like to angle it up, it does have to start. I don't know, man.
How about that?
It would.
Can I make,
If
can
the
I make
lightning
this
bolt
magic
came
hurt?
out of your hand, the angling would make sense, but it doesn't. It starts at just a point.
sure, but it moves directly away from you from
Relative
that
for me,
point.
yeah.
If you do the 5-foot one, do that. Yeah.
Okay. Do we need to make me or do I need to make a geometric whatever?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
So you're hitting it right here.
He's
hitting it.
He's doing the bounce, and we're going to see what happens. To be fair, it's going to go to the wall behind.
Sure.
That's true.
I said-
Cast the spell.
All right. Well, roll damage. You would kind of have expected chunks of stone to go flying off, but instead, like the stone like chars and ripples and like replaces itself almost. It definitely does look weaker though.
Does it seem wet?
Not really. No.
Okay.
However, your lightning bolt does not bounce. It actually blows through this wall of seaweed. I need to. Can you delete your line?
Oh, sorry.
Revealing that behind this wall of seaweed was a. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yep.
Bunch of doors.
Yeah, it probably blows that door open. And hold on. I gotta spawn some stuff back there to see if anything got hit.
It probably did something like this, Derek.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that. Why can I not open this door? Oh, there we go. Put your line on there again.
Hold on. I had to zoom out. Probably shooting for the middle of this thing, so something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Just spawn a few things, since make sure nothing was standing in the path, though. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you basically blasted a fake seaweed wall apart back there.
Cool.
Fancy. For the record, that was the main reason I didn't ask for the geometric approximation. I knew it wasn't going to matter. Otherwise, yeah, it probably would have been appropriate. All right, what's Fafnir doing?
Shooting at the big statue. Yeah. That was a. Oh well. Wait, do I not have him selected?
Nope.
Armor class 9 will miss, however.
Yeah.
Dodge shot
I
number
guess
2.
Seeing the arrow doesn't mean he's actually targeted.
Hey, he hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it does damage. The arrow weirdly sinks in. So this gargoyle up here next to Fafnir was. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just resolve it at the end because this is the end. I need to add a way to just drag things to a particular spot. Anyway, this gargoyle swoops down from up above. I mean, you weren't aware of it when the round started.
Right.
And basically tries to impale Fafnir with its horn. You know.
Well, he's got that magic spell on him, so.
I got the magic spell and a cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Or ring. Which one? One of the ones.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Mm-hmm. Another one tries to do that to Fafnir as well. I wasn't targeting you. Let's see what I wrote. Not enough to matter. And let's see. 280. You know what? They're all going for Fafnir right now.
What?
Maybe
Why
they
is
don't like
everybody?
Maybe they don't like elves, man. You might be the hardest one to hit. No, it's got to be Marla.
No, it's still got to be Histon.
Not wrong. Gargoyle 7. Okay. Yep. Oh, that was a different one.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay. Look at the combat log. Prove me wrong. And lastly,
they were all different gargoyles attacking you.
One does go for dodge. This will be the one that rolls an at 20 because that just, that's dodge as well. God. These temples are really scary, guys. This whole module is very dangerous. All right, well, these gargoyles all swoop down, and you guys didn't even really notice them until they were there, and you're just kind of like, oh, yeah.
And that's as far as the statue moved in the entire time?
No, I got to move it to where it would be on 10.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, Marla can take an attack.
Marla get an attack?
That's about... Anyone who was moving up to it, I don't know if that was anybody, but you could probably be there.
That was just... No one was.
Does it look like it could only go in one direction?
It looks like it would... So you're seeing it slowly pivot to turn.
Okay.
But it is not quick.
Okay.
However, if it does keep up at the current rate, it could definitely roll over the people up here by next round.
All right. Can you make it Marlowe's turn so he can get his attack?
I sure can't.
You're saying it can go into the hallway?
And it's at the rate of speed you've seen it moving at. If you stand still next round, it could probably roll you. If it speeds up, it could definitely roll you. If it's slower...
You said it's huge, right?
It sure is.
No, I thought you said it was giant or whatever, colossal, whatever one up from huge is.
No, one up from large, which is huge.
Okay.
I gotta. It's not stunned. No. Okay.
All right, I hit it.
You sure did. As it finally gets close to Marlowe, probably starting around here, it's thwapping at him with these tentacles that it got out, and I'm going to be real impressed if it hits ever, but let's find out. Let's be impressed with ourselves here. All right, that's a good start.
No, it's not.
One of them smacks you in the arm. Oh, actually, this thing hits super fucking easy, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's got a really good to hit.
Yeah, you only
One
need
of it-
like 12. to hit
One of
me.
it beats on your shield, but can't actually hit. And another one hits your shield, but can't actually hit or do damage. It does feel like this thing probably could have gotten you with some more tentacles had it not spent most of the round slowly rolling towards you. Like some were thwapping at you, but you were out of range.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think that's a
It's gonna
Retrograde.
get like 9 attacks on me if I stand
Alright,
there.
I'm going to hit the round end button there. Hank and Dwarf are ready to go on 1 and next round.
I got a question for you, Derek. This
Sure.
thing right here in the middle. What? Describe it for me. Is it like an altar?
It was like the altar / basin full of gems.
If
So-
I jumped up on it, would it be able to roll on me?
Yeah, you get that about a 50-50. You're not sure whether or not that thing could stand up to this thing if it tried to roll it
All
over.
right.
It would definitely be harder for it to roll over you, and it'd probably give you more time to react.
All right. What would you say that's going to add to my initiative?
I'd
if I
say
try
right
that?
now the thing's probably aiming this way, but it seems like maybe it's trying to pivot that way. It's hard to tell because the thing just moves so slow. It's
Okay.
definitely not angled off this way anymore, though.
I'll try to jump up on the ledge here.
Wait,
Okay.
you're saying it's not coming down the hall?
It could be. I'm saying previously it had been rolling like straight in this direction slowly.
It was rolling this way. Now it's kind of facing this way.
Towards the end, it kind of started pivoting around. So, I mean, it's aiming anywhere in this direction right now. Based on how you're seeing this thing move, you don't expect that it can just be like, I'm going to be over here. Now I'm going to be over here. It seems to kind of, again, like a steamroller. If you're trying to turn the thing, like it's going to turn slow. That's kind of...
Right.
I guess what I'm trying to say, badly, is it's got kind of this sort of arc going on this round.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Then again,
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe it would come to a complete standstill and rotate and just
So-
go even
so-
slower.
Derek, my initiative is 99, and when I try to hit initiative,
I was gonna say the set to 99 is counting it as initiative for the round on us.
this is like the first time it's done that.
No, it's done it.
to me
It's
every
done it.
time.
It's done it every time we've hit round 2 and on.
Huh. Okay.
When he starts combat, we don't have an initiative and we roll. Every round after that, it sets it to 99, and that counts as an initiative to us, so it causes us to have to do a force reroll.
I didn't know it was... So the 99 is setting it as forced? Huh.
The 99 is setting it as if we had rolled that initiative, and so we have to do the alt to force a reroll.
And that just started happening this week?
Yes.
Okay. Then good. Well, I mean, not good that it's happening, but...
But yeah, it is totally the 99 doing it.
The one
'Cause
little...
you said you just added that.
The one little bit of code I changed was making it work different for NPCs, and I must have broken the PC thing somehow there. So, thanks. Let me add a note. 99 init forcing reroll full PC. Okay. Exciting. I need...
So Sven, you'll
initiatives.
have to actually force your initiative.
I'm going to turn off
See if I
set
can-
initiative to 99 for tonight, and that might fix that problem for you. The main thing I liked about it is it was easy to tell who rolled new hen, and you just go
I
last.
didn't notice it for Fafnir because he's always set it to rate of fire 2.
Yeah, because rate of fire doesn't do that. It does something different.
All right, that's why I didn't notice it.
Man, who writes this crap code anyway? All right, I turned it off. What was I in the middle? I was doing this, and then I was doing this, and then I was doing that. And that didn't work at all. Why not? Why didn't that work? Okay. Let's do it the long way. All right. It's Wickle and Sven and Marlo and Histon and Hank and Dwarf and Dodge and a gargoyle all on one.
Well, I goofed mine. I'll have to actually delay it by 5, but
Okay.
I'll do it when it gets to mine.
Wickle and Histon are backing out of there.
I'll just do it for you
Did,
now.
did Hank just run past all those gargoyles?
Oh, I can't do it when it's not your turn either. Honestly, there's probably room to get past them.
Okay.
I mean, whether or not it's a good idea, I don't know. But they're not attacking him. They're currently surrounding Fafnir, getting ready to fail to shred him.
Oh no. If they go 3 times around, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Not gonna do it. Sven, what's up? What did Wickle do? I missed it.
Backed away.
Oh. If all you do is move during the round too, you can kind of, I'll let you continue to back up as it backs up. It's not like turn-based where that's where you picked, so you get crushed. However, if you're standing there attacking, that becomes more of a call of, I don't know, if you're standing in front of it and you actually want to get your attack, then that means you're standing there. But that would be more like you could choose, never mind, I'm not rolling, I'm backing out or something if you're faster than it. Anyway, Sven is firing a bow and did some damage, but to nothing because he had nothing targeted. I will apply it. And Sven, I haven't heard you for a while. I don't know if you're muted or just not talking, but just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Marlo, I'll let you get up there for free. Just delay it by like 3 maybe.
I acrobat my way up there.
Well, tell you what, whatever. I still think that's probably a delay of 3. I wasn't going to make a roll or anything. Just delay a bit.
Did it go? Yeah. Okay.
Histon's moving too. Hank is up in it. You smashed it in the shoulder.
With these medium-sized gargoyles.
They sure are. I would like to point out, these are gargoyles. Undead? No. In the module, these are actually zombies wearing cloaks that make them look like gargoyles. And if you put the cloak on later, it transforms you into a gargoyle and become an NPC. And I said, that's fucking stupid. They're just gargoyles. Anyway.
Just wanted to take my bonus damage away.
Yeah. And the instant death for no reason. Like, why? Why would it be zombies with, like, it doesn't make any sense. It fits into all the dumb stuff in this module. Is not all the dumb stuff, but a lot of the dumb stuff is like
got it in the finger. I got it in the finger for 19 damage.
Do gargoyles suffer threshold of pain?
Yeah, they're not actually. They're like living creatures. They're not undead or stone or anything like that. They just look that way.
Okay.
So yeah, dwarf smacks this one probably in the back as it's trying to eat Fafnir, and it just drops to the ground.
So it's stunned. Awesome.
Dodge is like, I don't care about this thing. Oh no, he was.
No, I forgot to delay 5 for drawing weapons.
That's right. All right. Did I not roll? I didn't actually roll initiative for this statue. Hold on. Okay. Where are we at? Gargoyle.
The stunned guy.
Oh, well, he's stunned. Sucks to be him. The other one tries to claw at Fafnir. Guys, have I hit anybody tonight? At all?
Yeah.
Really? Who?
Yeah,
Marlo.
hold on.
You hit Marlo the first of the 3 attacks.
Oh, that's right.
It's true.
I'm remembering now. It's coming back to me. What's Fafnir doing?
He was switching weapons. So I added 5 to my initiative and got a 2.
Nice.
Oh, shut up.
Short swords are fast.
I
Over
know. I
thrust.
probably actually went that fast if I go back and look at my roll, but I forgot to do it beforehand, so
True.
I'll take the hit for just going 5 slower.
Let's see. I'm gonna go after this guy. Actually, can I back up a step?
Sure.
And
I mean,
they'll probably
they follow, but sure.
And I go after this guy with my 2 swords.
Fancy. You're pulling at Drist here.
Miss.
Holy shit, you hit one.
Hit. These are medium.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Bang. All right, that's me.
Is it, though?
Yeah, I'm done.
Is it you? Okay.
1 miss, 1 hit, 4 damage.
This thing's slowly swiveling and thwaps at Marla.
Which it can do easily.
With its big long tentacle.
Gross.
It's kind of gross, actually. Man, I should be called shotting. I don't think this thing's that smart, though. Why is this slashing damage? Hold on. Bludgeoning. Unfortunately, you probably just got easier to hit, but... Yeah, one of it smacks into you. It hurt.
Actually, I'm going to get harder to hit if you... No. Slashing versus chainmail is -2. Yeah, now it's easier to hit me. You probably only need a 9 to hit me now.
Man, I don't even know what that's like. This is a new experience for me. Oh, wait. Why did it untarget? I must have that. Target remove on miss? No. Weird. Second claw at Fafnir. Did I even take a first one? I don't remember. What the fuck? I rolled a nit. God damn it. It's worse when I do it because I don't get the pop-up warning. Did I hit? I'm excited. Hit him in the head with this big old D3 claw for 4 damage. And Fafnir's magic armor soaks most of it, and then his ropes break. It's exciting. But now he's way easier to hit, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge this thing. Hank, you actually hit it, right?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna switch over and start shrieking and clawing at you. Ineffectively.
Allow it.
We'll allow it. Marlo, you can go ahead and take it. Well, I'll let you attack at like a -4 because you're not really close to its body, but the tentacles are coming at you.
-4? All right.
Yeah, if that seems fair. That'll hit. I said -10. You'd probably still be hitting it. Flap. One of the tentacles just comes off.
Is that 1 less attack?
Yep. Threshold. Oh no. They're going for his face. His beautiful elven face. Well, this thing's still not smart enough to call shot, so there's just this mass of tentacles flying out at you, and you're like trying to dodge. Mostly they're hitting you, but you're like chopping them off as they come at you too. In reality, you're probably cutting off a ton of them as they come at you, but
-16.
Some of them get through. What the hell is this thing's hit dice? It's only 10. It's not so bad.
Well, also, Dave, it switched.
Yeah, it switched to bludgeoning, so it's got 4 better.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
he only needs an 8 to hit me now. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead at this point.
Well, you can. I'll allow you to start backing off because clearly it can't follow. No, even at your third rate,
I know
faster.
a healer.
It also didn't help that a D6 plus 7 just turned into 21 damage.
Oh yeah. Is it done?
I mean, you almost got it.
It's not done, but it's done with that attack. Marlo, would you like to attack it or would you like to back off? I will allow you to back off, given how slow this thing is.
All right.
You are already standing at the range of like tentacle cutting. So
Can I attack and then back off, or
no.
one or the other? Oh,
Don't get greedy.
all right.
Jeez.
I don't know though. I think if you stay there and fight it, it's probably worth a good 4 honor.
Yeah, as I die on top of the arrow, the water altar.
But you might kill it. It's getting so close.
You know what? I don't think dying on top of an altar is probably the way I want to go out. Even if I do have sword in hand.
Probably not. Fafnir, this thing takes its second claw at you.
Yeah. Fafner's dying too.
It's doing D3 damage. Man up.
You know, he's only got like 20 some odd hit points, right?
Does he? Well, you know what? I've hit him like 4 times and he's down 5 hit points, so he's good so far. Dodge, you're up. These gargoyles would be a lot scarier without 20 hit point kickers, though. Dodge slashes the gargoyle in the hip when it's not even looking at him. But it holds up. Let's see, we're attacking Hank. Yep, that ain't gonna hit. Marlo wisely got out of reach, but we have to know what it would have been. Ooh,
A killing blow.
You know, had I still had the slashing type on there, that one would have missed.
Oh, yeah.
Dodge is up. If they'd just given this thing regeneration, it would have been the perfect opponent. Oh, man. Dave, I feel so bad. In combat, its limbs become maces or hammers. I was doing tentacles. That inflict 2d6 points of damage each.
What?
They don't give a strength bonus, though, so that was the difference, I think. I probably modified that. I said, I'll just use an actual strength bonus. Dodge. Hit it again, and it saved again, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This one's still thresholded.
Yep.
What are we on? We're on the bite now, I think. Chomp. This is the big damage attack.
Yeah.
Man, they're going for face and shoulder, man. They like Elf. So the flurry of Sven and Wickle and Histon just watch as these gargoyles start shredding Fafnir. Apparently that one likes the taste of shin. I guess because the other one was busy eating your face. Tentacles are still flapping out at Marlo. I'm rolling because I'm interested, not because it matters. See? That one totally would have only hit your shield. On a 3.
Yeah.
It's like I'm playing Marlo. It's like I have one guy who's Marlo.
He doesn't get this attack. He lost a tentacle.
Oh, that's right. No, actually, he had one more after that. My set number of attacks only goes up to 5.
Yeah.
Gargoyle 10. Okay. And finally, this one tries to bite at Hank. Actually getting through. Going for the face. And Orc might not taste as good as Elf, but he'll take it. All right. It has not been a very long combat, but it's been a brutal one. This thing looks like it's going to start rolling towards somewhere. Is it still forcing you to reroll even with an... I thought I turned 99 off. Let me turn off the NPC one too. Maybe it's the NPC one doing it. It might just be something else I changed that's going to make it happen no matter what, unfortunately.
Oh, I might have did damage to something.
You rolled the hit. I don't see damage.
You rolled an attack.
Oh, okay. Ignore me then. Oh, now I have 3 attacks for some reason. We'll skip one of those.
Yeah. I'll turn off their roll 99. I think we're just going to be stuck with it, probably. But oh, I got to roll for them. Hold up. Hold up. Gargoyle. 3 attacks. And copy initiative. 2 similar creatures. Why is it not doing it for them? I don't know. What's the one that has a no attack? 7?
Correct.
I already rolled him, damn it. Oh well. Alright. Hey, it's Wickle. On 1.
Yep. She's speedy.
Sure is.
Take that statue.
It took it. Hey, Spell Razor worked too. No,
That's
it didn't. Oh yeah, it's 1 damage per die, not 2 damage per die. Okay. Marlo, are you going to stand there?
No, I'm backing up here next to the caster or the healer.
You should just throw your sword at it.
No, it's okay.
What's Histon doing?
Actually, I go a little farther too.
Is it a lightning bolt?
He's gonna throw a rock. No, I wish.
Oh, okay.
Rocks. Boom.
Well, you hit. I'm going to ignore pretty much all that crit. But...
well, you get the damage.
I can only choose large. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, I cannot imagine your Slingstone making this thing lose movement speed. Or it definitely can't drop prone. I should.
Are you slinging bullets or stones?
Stones.
Stones.
So that would be a D6 -2 against huge.
Whatever. It's. If you don't have the huge stuff recorded,
giant.
I think I told you guys a while ago. You can just cap it large and small, or if you go granular, just always go granular. You know what I mean? Don't pick and choose. All right. Well, it hit him, and it hurt, but this thing is not particularly prone to critical effects. Fafnir, what are you doing?
I'm retreating again. I'm gonna squeeze through there.
It's a good call, because as you're retreating, you see this thing slowly rolling this way. And in fact, these gargoyles don't even take free attacks on you. They actually fly up into the air.
Okay.
Dwarf, what are you doing?
So I can keep going then?
I mean, at your movement speed, but yeah.
Okay.
How many hit points can he have? I could just heroically charge him.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, he's probably got no more than 100.
I'm going to go jump on the thing because I saw Marlo do that.
It didn't work too well.
All right. Well, at Dwarf's movement rate, he'll be there in 3 segments, right? And then 3 more to climb up was what I gave Marlo. Maybe I should make it more for you, but I won't.
Oh, that's pretty slow. That might not work.
Wait, what's your move?
Pretty slow.
You're 6 feet. You're 6 feet a segment, right? Because something got screwed up. Whatever.
I'll just run away then. Everybody else is doing it.
You can stand there like a man, dwarf, whatever.
It's true.
That's 3 segments worth.
What you doing, Dodge?
Called shot, torso. So close.
Nice. I'm going to turn on token locking for a minute. It's going to help me out because I'm going to measure some distances. God damn it, Fafnir. What I just
That's,
say?
that's where I get to on 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not at 2 yet. Okay. My bad.
God damn it, fan. No, it's okay. This guy wasn't attacking anyway. So. Oh, it doesn't do it for me. Come on, game. There we go. I wonder if I can do that even without... Nope. All right, well. God, that's rough. Okay, well, that was his move. Dwarf. You don't need to go one by one. Oh, it's because you have multiple attacks.
It's like that's where I am on 3. So,
okay. Are you doing any attacks,
gargoyle?
or are you just going to keep moving?
I mean, did this gargoyle go in the sky?
No. So what you can do is if you... I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. If you attack it, because it's not like you have your attack and then you stand there for the other 8 segments. If you're attacking this round, I would say you're probably more or less locked in that place. I gave Marlo kind of a special circumstance because, I don't know, it was a little bit different, I felt like, with the thing reaching out with the tentacles.
I mean, that seems pretty far away so far.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been moving super fast. You're probably fine. I honestly don't know if it'll get there or not. That's why I turned on the token locking. Well, that thing's dead.
Succeeded on its death save, though.
That's important. Dodge. What are you doing?
I guess
it's
2
good.
gargoyles that could flew up.
Yep.
2 and 15 flew up. 7 is...
And 7 is sitting there stunned.
Yep.
And 10 is now dead, so let me... I mean, I'll move down and around to try to swing around it.
Sure.
There's 4 segments of movement.
Sounds good. I can't click the button. Why? I can't. Won't let me accept. Yeah, so we're going to turn token locking off for... Oh, I'm on a different mode of the map. Okay, there we go. Different layer.
And I'll delay 4. Oh, you'd already moved off me. Okay.
I'm going to just move these guys to the side. They're in the air, though, basically. Yeah, sucks to be number 7. Hank, you attacked and killed it? Or Dwarf did? You haven't gone yet?
Hank has done nothing. I was going to move to Marlo, but then he moved to me. So I'm going to get here, so I'm ready to do casting.
Sounds good. And that's 4. So
I'll do it there in case I do an amazing supercast and then I die.
So Gargoyle 7 is about to get rolled over. Dwarf with his 15th attack.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
So here is... I'm going to... Given that you guys aren't actively fighting, I'm going to have... I don't know what I'm going to do here. I've got 5 segments. I've got 15 feet. So this thing ends up about here. Which... Fafnir, had he even attacked, or he'd just been moving the whole time, right?
Yeah, Fafnir had been moving the whole time.
Marlo pretty much just moved.
Yeah.
Dwarf is right on the edge. So first of all, this thing rolls over Gargoyle 7.
What does a gargoyle getting squished sound like?
I don't know.
Well, first, how about you apply it to the gargoyle and not Marlo?
God damn it, I like it better my way. Hey, Dave, fix 3 armor damage, and I'll do the... Oh, wait,
no, 3 shield damage, somehow.
So my shield soaked 31 and took 3. What? Oh, the number of penetration dice?
Yep.
Well done.
Actually, that still
Look at
seems
Ghost Shield.
that seems like one too many. But okay, well, let me hold on. There, apply to the gargoyle.
Only exceeded by 44.
Yeah. So I don't even have anyone targeted on my screen. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna put a couple extra blood splotches out for that one.
They'd be on the other side because it rolled it that way.
Maybe we'll just leave a trail as it continues to go. I mean, let's be honest here. This is like horror movie fountain blood.
Japanimation level, you know.
Yeah. So let's see. Dwarf kind of stopped and started fighting, but he's right on the edge of this thing. I'm basically going to say I'm going to give you a dex check at like +6, maybe. To see if as this thing slowly rolled up behind you while you were fighting, you basically got out of the way. +6 the good way, by the way. I know it's confusing terminology on a check. Basically, you need to not roll a 20. It looks like with your dex. All right, yeah. You finish off the gargoyle and turn around and kind of, this thing did go a little faster than you thought, but you managed to, dance backwards. None of the tentacles are able to whip at you guys because it was, it really wasn't close until now. However, that will be the round, I believe.
Okay.
And this thing's like slowly pivoting to follow you. It seems mostly fixated on Marlowe, but it's not to say that it's many
Nope.
tentacles aren't going to
Initiative
flap
is
out.
still borked.
Well, at that point, I'm just going to turn the 99 back on because,
Yeah.
why not? I like wherever that's going. Probably a fireball. I don't know.
It could be.
Come on. What's it doing? There we go.
I don't know. I was liking to right there.
Hey, I have 5 initiatives now. But I was just moving, so I'm going to go on 1.
How does this keep happening to you? There, you're fixed. All right. Oh, hold on. Do that. That. And that. All right. Wickle is on 1, as is Marlowe, Hank, Fafner, Dwarf, Dodge. Some people you don't even know about. The statue. Pretty much everyone except Sven and Histon.
Did it?
I don't know what you did. Oh, you
I
shot a
shot
gargoyle?
magic missile. Yeah.
All right. Sven is going for the killing blow with his flying tongue from afar.
Hope so.
Well, my plan is to attack the gargoyle number 15.
Okay.
He's up in the air some, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up in the ceiling.
He is. They are coming back down, though, so I think that's probably an okay plan. You just might end up delayed a little bit. Alternately, you might end up right behind this thing, which, on the plus side, none of the tentacles seem to be thwapping around behind it. At least not right now. It's not to say it couldn't do that.
Well, you tell me when I can attack that gargoyle.
I will try to remember to do that. Marlowe's on 1.
All right, he moves back 12 feet.
Good call.
Since that's what he can do.
I was about to say, if you take an attack, I'm letting it attack you. That's dwarf on 1, I assume. Moving.
Yeah, I'll keep pace with Marlowe.
Honestly, I I don't hate the token locking. I hate it during exploration. Why do I see a Phantom Hank up there? Fafnir, Dwarf. Dodge. What's Dodge doing?
Was Dwarf moving?
Yeah, he
He
moved
did.
That's
up.
where
did
Dwarf
already.
moved to.
Dodge, you're right on the edge of where this thing could maybe thwap you. Not anymore. All right, so given that this thing's a little slower than you guys, you can kind of keep out of its reach, even though it's technically simultaneous initiative here. Coming from the shattered seaweed wall to the south are two guys, blue cloaks, wearing plate mail, shields, warhammers. They look a little shocked about the way they were just awakened. Maybe not like, not like they were asleep, but like, brought to attention here. This thing's still trumpeting, by the way, like weird whale sounds. There's also another guy here in also on plate mail. Anyway,
I'll yell out, well, here come the priests.
and they kind of come out, and I'm just going to move them to where they'll be because none of them are attacking right now. They're kind of standing there watching.
So they're in like fireball location.
Sure seem to be. They're not too bright. I might move them more as the round goes on, but that's kind of where they are for the next few segments. This thing, kind of starts rolling this way, but it also thwaps out at Dwarf with a tentacle as it goes by. Stephen Dwarf.
Stephen J. Dwarf.
Give me a 20. Yeah, smacks him in the arm.
Barely hit.
Barely. Histon.
You gonna let Histon target these guys down here?
Oh, I go on like Dwarf has an attack on 2 and 7 because he moved. Although I don't know how the second attack will go if that guy's moving away from me.
I mean, sure, you were in the middle of casting, and I figure when the spell goes off is when you pick exactly where it goes.
Excellent. It's big. It's the 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do the
The drawing or whatever? Where you?
No. I was gonna for Dwarf. Can you do the act button to get him to at least go on 3?
Yeah.
Well,
that should work.
That was Hank, but
I always try.
I am very dumb.
I fixed it for you.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll target those guys for you. So basically, they come.
Guys.
They come running out, and no, it's weird. It's like all the bugbears in this place got the message that they just die, and they all left. They quit. 2 gnolls stuck around, and it didn't end well for them. Man, I'm starting to think these saves are rigged. All right, well, shabam. That was a fireball.
Yep.
Dodge.
So does that mean you're gonna fireball me and kill me? Change your mind at the last second?
What?
That's
Rude.
Did you see those guys before the round started?
he's asking where's that fireball going since they weren't
It was
there.
gonna strategically be placed up here.
Yeah, sure it was.
Because you can't shoot up.
Sven is
It's like
an
a
elf.
dog. You can't shoot up.
So basically, the answer is yes.
He was fireballing someone in the party. Don't know who yet.
Oh, but it would be okay. It's phantasmal. We all know.
That's right.
I would have died to it.
I wasn't gonna hit you.
So
let's see.
I
On 2,
presume Hank and Marlo are both still getting
if
away,
you
right?
if you guys are playing Ring Around the Rosie,
So we're just going to keep moving.
yeah, yeah.
If you
Okay.
cast, you're done moving. So I would suggest not casting on me and just keep moving.
Yeah, I didn't attempt to cast because we were right next to it.
Oh yeah, it didn't delay my stuff at all, right? So I was moving over to the gargoyles because they were coming back down.
I'm
Okay.
moving.
How about those of you? I'm going to unlock this. Go ahead and move yourselves wherever you think you're going. I mean, you're outpacing this thing right now, assuming you're not stopping to attack.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know if we want to go by the priests. We want to go away from the priests.
Some of you probably don't even know the priests are there. Honestly,
I don't.
I yelled it out.
They were
Oh,
now.
that's true. That's true. And then there was a flash of fake fire. That might have been real fire. You guys are having a hard time telling them apart anymore.
How fast is this thing going?
Pretty slow. I don't know. You've been watching. How fast do you think? It's been 3 rounds.
I don't know. If Fafnir halves his movement so he can shoot, he's going to go 60 feet around.
He
Is
should be
that
fine.
fast?
Yeah.
This thing has been.
He feels like 1 shot would be okay.
Okay.
Just go ahead and do a shot now.
Okay. Oops, wrong guy.
Because honestly, other than maybe another attack on dwarf, it's not doing much other than leaving blood stains behind.
Fafnir's turn? Well, Fafnir's going
I want to do the thing where I jump in his mouth and attack him from the inside.
Marlo's switching weapons while he's walking.
All right, it already was Fafnir's turn, so I don't know what you're waiting for.
It's Marlo's turn, isn't it?
No, it shows as Fafnir's right now.
Because when I targeted the guy, it drew the arrow from Marlo.
Yeah,
that is dependent on who you are, not
awesome.
Not whose turn it is.
Yeah, you're dumb like me, Dave.
My bad. Yeah, that's a mess, isn't it?
If you don't know how to run multiple characters, don't run multiple. No.
Hey, I control clicked on the guy and it drew an arrow out Marlo.
This thing apparently only got 1 hit rather than the 15 it should get, so it's got to go on 3. Oh, that's awkward.
What's that?
Would you like to re-roll that, Hank, or
well,
dwarf?
Dwarf
is not in great honor. No.
Well, just a moment. What's a reasonable crit puncture table internal bleeding?
Well, it's until you get something that's a decent muscle to pull.
Non-weapon injury.
Well, I don't care, man. Wait, I'm on. I care.
Threw your back out.
I care deeply. Man, I did that last week. It was the worst.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on steroids now. I'm better-ish. Where did it get? Make an attack roll just so I can see a location.
Shoulder.
What was it? Shoulder top. All right, shoulder top, shoulder top, shoulder top, shoulder top.
The subclavicus or the deltoid?
God, I don't know. Well, I don't really care about the part. I'm trying to figure out what the results should be. We're just going to go with the first thing I see as I go right on shoulder top, which is attack -1, and WS, which is, I believe, make a strength check or drop your weapon. Given, yep. Okay, you make a check at half your strength to hold on to your weapon right now. Sorry, it was half your strength, not your full strength. Yeah. So your weapon is dropped, and you have a pulled muscle. Must have been from even thinking about trying to climb up on that thing into its mouth. All right, I've applied your -1. It's built in. Congratulations. Maybe you were also dodging some tentacles as it came roaring at you, because it does that.
That is not what I wanted to have happen.
That was like me in the entire last fight. It probably didn't help that it smacked you in the shin and knocked you to the ground, where you lie stunned as it slowly rolls away from you. Turn Tokamaki back on for a moment. It actually hits you one more time as it's rolling away. Maybe. Probably. Oh, oof. In the face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And it ends up
Everybody's
somewhere
very
around-
quiet.
Sends up around there.
Everybody's muted.
I was just wondering if I lost audio because I was like, "What is going on?"
So sorry, Al. I had
Just waiting for him
forgotten
to finish
about
moving
you
loading
and the
stature and then bring
gargoyles.
gargoyles down for me and Sven to attack him.
Yep.
Why is he muted like this?
Who's muted?
Derek.
Derek.
I didn't realize I was muted. How long have I been muted for?
A minute or two.
Did you hear the stuff up
after
crit?
after the fumble? Yeah.
Oh. Basically, the thing smacked Dwarf a few times, rolling away, which I guess you saw the results of. But it kind of ignored him once he was down. I mean, it did smack him once more. It was down, but it didn't like stop to just pummel him to death. He's laying there unconscious, or close to. Where it's at now is where it would be by the end of the round, and yeah, I'd kind of forgotten the gargoyles, so we'll come back to that since timing doesn't matter as much anyway. They end up coming back down. One probably goes for Fafnir again because they just like eating his face. He kind of did ring around the rosy that round, right?
Yeah, and took a shot at the statue.
All right, so one of them's just going to get a horn attack. The other one, honestly, will probably go for Sven. So I will let Sven go first because he's been sitting there waiting.
Are these cold or avian or flammable or regenerating or undead?
I don't. Does avian just mean flying, or is it actually like a bird? Relating to birds. I don't think they're avian, but they're damn close. They are not regenerating. What were your other options? They're not cold.
Cold.
No. I think you're just straight up +1.
Undead.
They are not undead.
Nope.
Unless they were zombies in cloaks. For no reason. That you would never know until you try to
So
get
that
the
rolled
on later.
twice. I thought I only had one targeted. Hold on.
Oh, you got the statue targeted. There. Now you can roll damage.
Sorry, what size are they?
Medium.
Yes. So it comes swooping down at you with its horn out, and you give it a nice slash as it's coming down. And then it tries to impale you. And fails. Meanwhile, Dodge, what were you were moving around and looking to get one?
Yes. I'll go after the one going after Fafnir.
This will be more or less simultaneous, but I'll have you go first.
Actually. Nope, that'll miss. Because the called shot. I assume I only get one attack as well, basically, of my two.
No, I think you could have both.
Okay.
Yeah, because they would have been down on like 5, so assuming you didn't have some ridiculously bad initiative, you should be fine.
No.
Whose turn is it?
I keep moving around. We were done pretty much except for...
I did not target Fafnir.
I don't know. Maybe I did when I was the gargoyle.
Okay.
And weird stuff happened. I don't know.
So I took 5 damage I shouldn't have?
No, I didn't do damage to you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was an attack roll, not damage.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah. I think we're good. Everybody was done by 3 that round. Very exciting. Oops. I'm just going to hit that button. All right. What spells do these guys even have? And do they want to stick around? Because, oh my god, there's fireballs and lightning bolts and shit. Let's do that. And you can go on that. And you can do that. You. And you. And you. All right. Ring around the rosy. Clearly the answer. Fafnir. This is like kiting the boss and WoW.
Yes, it's actually exactly what I'm trying to do.
You do notice it does pick up speed when it doesn't have to turn,
Right.
but that's a cool feature for a monster in a room where literally it would just have to keep turning all the time because otherwise it's going to hit a wall. So, well-designed encounter there. All right.
All right.
Marlowe, Hank, Fafnir, Dodge, Water Priest, Gargoyle, all on one.
My intention with both Marlowe and Fafnir is to move their entire 60 feet during the round and take a shot.
Marlowe has a bow now?
Yeah, he spent last round switching weapons.
Does he have the move and shoot thing?
No, he would have to move 60 feet and then shoot.
Well, no, we said 60 feet was enough to stay out of its range.
Right. But
I don't know what your speed is. Sorry.
60 feet away. I can't get 60 feet away from it, stop, and take a shot.
Okay.
The room isn't big enough for that.
Like I think Fafnir can do it because he's an elf and he has the move and shoot thing. I think Marlowe can't because well, you could, but basically, yeah, you'd actually have to like stand still, line up a shot, and do that. Which
right? Can I?
What I will let you do is you can pick a place to start trying, and we'll add 5 to your segment. But if it gets close to you, you can be like, nah, and keep running at that point if you want.
Can I move 6 foot around and on segment 10 take a shot?
I don't know. You tell me. Try it. Find out. No, I think the point is for like Fafnir is actually moving and shooting. Marlowe, without that elf ability, is kind of standing still for 5 segments while he shoots. If you can find a place where you're like, all right, I'm happy standing here for the next 5 segments, and you stand still for 5 segments, I'll let you shoot. And I'll even give you if it's been 4, and then it gets close, and you're like, nope, I'm out of here. I'll let you back up at that point without shooting.
No, so, I'll just kite him.
Hey, you should open that door. It'll be fine.
I'll bring him this way.
All right. Yeah, give him a straight line, Dave. I like it.
Well, next segment, I'm taking off in this direction.
Oh, I should probably put Turk.
As a matter of fact, I'm.
How far did you just move? I don't even know, Dave.
Well, can I put my guy back where he was?
Sure.
I was right about there, so
am. You moved 12 anyway.
I'm moving 12, so I'll come to here.
Sounds good. Hank, where you going? What are you doing? Who's up?
I'm going to dwarf because Marlowe ran away from me.
He sure did.
Well, if you'd stopped, it would have rolled over you too.
Oh,
that's the reason it seems to be fixated on me.
I don't know how many segments that is.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Unless the gargoyle eats dwarf before then.
I agree with you.
Which is like 3 segments.
What's Fafnir doing?
Focusing fire on the biggest threat in the room. Okay. So he'll go ahead and take a shot and then start moving.
I'm adding no crit to this thing because honestly, it shouldn't be critical.
Oh, jeez.
So close.
Yeah. All right. That's his 1 shot for the round.
Dodge is going to do some slice and dice, I assume?
At least for this first attack.
Nice trail of blood.
Yeah. Felt important. It's probably tapering off at this point. What happened? Dodge hit him.
Yep.
He nopes out. This was the one on Sven, right? Except I had been targeting Fafnir by accident, I think. All right, Sven, claw coming at you. These things like to go for the faces. No one knows why. Instead, it gets your shield.
It's because I knew he was going for the face. That fuck.
That's right. Dodge number 2. Oh, this is on 2. Actually, wait. Yeah, I should move this guy 3 feet. I mean, however far he moves. Could be anything. Could be 3.1. You don't know. All right, go ahead, Dodge.
Is Fafnar moving around some still?
He will be.
Said he was kiting. Okay.
I don't think Fafner's movement matters. The statue seems to be targeting Marlowe specifically.
Yeah, all the same. I'll move over here to before attacking the gargoyle on 3, so that I'm a little bit more likely to be able to move out of the way if need be.
Right? The gargoyle attacked me. You can run around behind it and hit it in the back.
Well, actually, if you already attacked this round, you probably shouldn't be moving and attacking for the second one with melee.
Okay.
Let's see.
I will attack on 2 real quick. Or do you need to move it back to me?
Oh,
so I
yeah,
can't
sorry.
go?
Yeah, go ahead. It feels weird because it feels like, well, I went on 2, so I should be done. But I mean, in practice, in theory, you're sitting there the whole round fighting, or at least a good chunk of it. All right, you hit him. This thing's slow rolling.
Well, but on the other hand, if I say I'm moving first, I still get both my attacks whenever I stop moving.
That's true. It's weird. We need the Hackmaster 5 initiative, clearly.
If you could just code that in for next week.
I don't even know how to do it non-coded.
How do you say I don't want to do that move?
I don't know. I can cancel it. There's probably a button. I've never used token lock until now, so I don't know.
Okay.
Fafner gets, just a tiny little bit shredded. Piston, what you doing?
Here comes another fireball.
A real one or a fake one?
Fake one.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Like that.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, hold on. Okay.
Does the big guy take fireball damage?
You're going to find out. Yeah, actually, that should be closed. It should be open. All right, we're good. Good.
What happened? I was expecting dice to roll.
I targeted things, but apparently not as you. So let's try that again. No, still no. There we go. Do it again.
All right, but you owe me a phantasmal fireball.
I mean, you can do it, can't you? Or no?
I don't think so.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damage?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, honestly, if... oh, man, something blew up.
I think the statue, 12 to the priest.
Man, something blew up, but... Yeah, the priest took a little damage. Jerk. That was on 4. Aw, his spell didn't go till 5. You ruined his spell.
Hooray.
Honestly, well, he made a save anyway. I was going to say he should get a wisdom bonus on that one. Wait, he made a save. This was fantastic. I could swear I keep fixing your spell not to be half damage, and it keeps reverting back. Because that one was supposed to be all or nothing.
Adam goes in and
I'm
messes
not
with it.
doing anything.
He made a
Adam,
save, right? I don't know what's...
Yeah, he did.
Anyway,
They both saved, right?
the other one saved as well, but yeah, that was irrelevant anyway. All right.
Cool.
Fafnir is he running or retreating?
He's doing half move. He shot on one and is doing half movement for the rest of the round.
So the gargoyle will get a free attack. Meanwhile, though, Sven just got critted, but not in the terrible way. With a crit to a hamstring. Oh, he doesn't want you running. You know, honestly, for rolling a 1, that was a pretty good damage.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Fafnir, who was running away. This guy gets a free attack on him, but he is not going to follow, and he fumbled, so he maybe hurts himself. Right, so he's going to take half of a D3. All right. Oh, yeah, he takes point damage as he strains to chase. Why can't I? You know what? Just edit it. He strains to chase Fafnir, but slips on all that blood. This thing. Hey, Marlo, show me your ring around the rosy path. I'm just going to kind of move this thing to where it ends up being.
Going this way and then this way. I was going to try to keep it following me. I didn't want to run straight over here, so all it had to do was turn and go that way.
So if you're careful about it, you can probably lure it. It probably kind of ends up taking this path because you don't want to get backed into a corner by it.
No,
It's got that long reach. Probably by the end of the round, you can be something like that, maybe.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stop. I'm going to turn off token lock. And Wickle is doing what now?
Stinking Cloud.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
And I just healed that guy. The 12 he shouldn't have taken. Good.
There you go.
Okay, so that goes right as his spell goes, too. I will get back to you in a minute. I want to
thought
handle
you said
his...
it got canceled. Oh, no, he made a save.
You're both on 5.
Yeah.
He got hit by the Phantasmal Fireball.
He
No,
did not.
He made a save.
He basically disbelieved the second one.
Okay.
He was casting a ranged spell, 5 feet per level. He's okay. I think it still would have been there on 5, so yeah. How is that? And we might need to pause here because I'm not sure this is going to be completely done, given that he just got a heal off. I don't think you're in like terrible danger either, but he's chanting, and you see like some of the tentacles start to repairing, and the fish sculptures on it all twisting around to like repair parts. But then he probably immediately starts gagging. Let's handle Wickle's effect on him. This is pretty much the same time. I've got him target. Wait, you have that range for the spell, by the way?
It's 30 yards.
That would be probably a yes then. Yep. All right. Go ahead and hit the cast button.
Okay.
He saved with a 10. Huh. Pre-saves. Pretty good. All right, he is going to have to get out of there, though. And hit the button to make sure you mark your duration.
I did.
Okay. And Gargoyle here, it had fumbled as it took its free attack at Fafnir. It's not going to follow. It's basically done for the round. It's probably, given the path this thing's taken, it probably ends up slowly withdrawing upwards. So as not to provoke free attacks. This thing was done by 10. Sven, you can get your attack on the Gargoyle. who just critted you like a jerk.
This motherfucker.
Nice. In the neck. That's where you want to do it. By the way, you rolled your cold, flaming avian thing, so you hit a little too well, but that's okay.
Shoot, you're right. I'm sorry.
I said flammable, not flammable. It's really good. I'll take off 3 damage.
Well, I mean, it seems like 1d8 plus 5 versus 1d8 plus 7. So I
I'll
think
take off 2 damage.
Yeah, 2.
Yep. Okay. All right. And let's see. I think that's the round. So let's just stop here because I don't think it's like one more round will necessarily be over. It could be, but
Okay.
Wait, what did I fix? 2 damage on that guy. All right. So to cap off where we're at, this thing's playing Ring Around the Rosie and about to run into a bunch of people if they all stay there. So that might get interesting. Probably won't quite make it to Dwarf and Friends, but it might get close enough to thwap with a tentacle or two.
At the end of the round?
By the end of the round. The priest is turning green. He's got to run out of there one way or the other. The other ones are nowhere to be seen. And Marlowe's in bad shape. And Dwarf are in bad shape. Gargoyles are not much of a threat. They're mostly just an annoyance.
Yeah, we should go after the statue.
God, I healed that thing 20 and its health bar is still like nothing. All right. Let me give out. I gave out experience for the fight you were already in, right?
Yes.
I think we're good. I'll take. You know what? I don't want to do an MVP right now.
I don't think you did. We got experience for the shadow. I don't
You're
know
right.
if we got
I didn't give it out
experience
for the
the
dude.
Knowlton priest.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let me give you that 30 experience. Oops. I just put all his shit in party sheet. Okay, so I just noticed his stuff was in the party sheet and no one took any of it. And I don't know if that was intent. I'm going to delete his shield because I don't know how much damage it had, but it was pretty banged up.
I think that was an oversight.
Okay. Well, I got it then.
Yeah, feel free to loot that, and now
It's
I'm going to put
identified
the experience in there.
Do what?
It says Cloak of Protection already.
It's because I accidentally, I was trying to drag him into the experience window. I dragged him into the item window instead. 2 gnolls.
Are you grabbing all that stuff, Dodge?
Yes.
Okay.
And the air priest just was not a problem. And his bugbear friends all left him. Hey, what was best hit?
The statue on me.
Yeah. How? What was the biggest hit on you? Was it really that big?
21 at least.
I thought one of us did 20 something.
I mean,
I had
Histon had a
25 at
25.
least.
Well, actually, that turned out to be a 0.
Oh, I had another one though. Hold on, I'll find
Your
it.
lightning bolt was pretty big, if I remember right.
Yeah, the statue did 28.
To me, yeah.
You had a 24 phantasmal.
Or no, that was just to hit.
Oh, well, statue had best hit of 62 when it ran over the gargoyle. that does 10d10 damage. And every item you have must save versus crushing blow.
You could hypothetically survive.
Yeah, your items would be in worse shape than you are, probably.
I mean, I saw 17.
Marlo had a
24
22.
I had a
Histon had a
24.
24. I
Mhm.
don't know where. I'm trying to find your lightning bolt, but it doesn't scroll back that far. I think it should. Where's your lightning bolt? Whatever. Andrew, did you like disconnect and reconnect at some point?
I did.
Okay. I was thinking I was seeing the beginning of the session when I saw that, but apparently it's just however far back it rolls. Whatever. We're giving it to Adam, 240. Where is Siston? Bam. All right. Next week, the studying conclude. Oh, hey, Wick. No, Piston's not actually in there. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind. I never said anything. Yeah. Okay. Piston's been out in the hall for all the spells he cast, right?
Yes,
Yep.
I never went into that room.
Okay.
You don't know. You could draw power from the evilness in the room.
It's true.
Hey, just think of what you should pull out your Wand of Wonder and see what it does.
I can't. It's too unstable.
Oh, that's right. No, I created you a new one. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just not a wand anymore.
That's why it's not showing up on my.
I gotta go open a different campaign.
Wonder.
I have to open a clean campaign and see if the wand does that. Actually, I should see if it does it when you're not connected. I thought for
All right.
sure you had to be like dragging it or scrolling or something. It's just weird. All right.
See you guys. I'm out of here.
Maybe that's one of its wonder properties. is
Yeah.
that it operates.
I think wonder property. You don't know its status until you actually click the button.
What does it do if I
See?
look at it and it's not even in anyone's inventory?
Need to write a plan down. Let's see. Marlo's going to head out into the hall next week, and then maybe the mages will start firing at the statue.
All right, now I'm going to drag it to a sheet. No, not doing it. Huh.
I need about 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. I gotta water some lawn.
Yep. I watch stuff too, like Mortal Kombat.
No, haven't watched that one
And should I watch that? Was it good?
The new one.
Well, what are you looking for in a movie?
Is it on HBO?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would hope that it follows the established canon of the video games 1-to-1.
Well, I don't know that I'm. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop streaming.